I was not gooning! I was not gooning! Chat, I was not gooning. What are you saying? Welcome back, Rose, Agent. Castris dies. I'm Cat. Yo. Bro, today is the day. Today is the day. Dude, it's the day. Yo, Latin, welcome back. Welcome back. Bro. The chef is here. She a chef or she like a pastrier? Patissier? What do you call like people who bake in the bakeries? People who make cakes. She's a chef. Are they called chefs? But she makes like desserts, right? She makes like ice creams and shit. She makes all the creams. Bro, I can't wait. I know I haven't streamed a lot of Genshin recently, but I've still been playing very steadily. And I've saved up a bunch of pools. Ooh, not even 10k, but I think with the maintenance stuff, we can get 10k. With the maintenance stuff, we can get 10k. Escoffier character view. I can't see it because it's under maintenance right now. Right now, Anchor website is under maintenance. So maybe in a bit. Easy scam 07. Bro, it's not me. I don't know how to refund. If there were mods, they can probably refund, but just ask me to check again later. We'll do it for free. Don't want to scam right off the bat. How's everyone doing today? Is she good with Moavika? Nasilatli is probably like the play of Moavika. Yo, quick like rundown in terms of her strength and her meta, whatever. As far as I know, right? As far as I know, she is like a very good person for freeze and hydro characters. She decreases enemies' resistance to ice and hydro. But it's one of those conditional passives. You know how like Nilo has like a passive that you need like only Dendro and hydro people? Yeah, her team only can either have hydro or cryo, or hydro and cryo, basically. Or else she's just kind of like washed. Or like less useful. So they basically, that means, right, it's really good for Ayaka. I guess it's essentially the what it means, right? And upcoming future ice characters, right? But as it stands, Ayaya value doing pretty good if you have her. Yo Smoke, yo Blade. VOD viewers skip stalling and scamming. Bro, that's the fun part. No matter how much you skip, you can never skip the scamming and stalling fully. It's baked in to the stream. Just like how Escoffier, the baker, will also be baked in. Yo. Also, it's Navia rerun. Chat. Reruns are usually less hype, but man, Navia, best character, goated character. So good luck to whoever's pulling her. Kind of base to pull Navia. Also, this 4-star banner, new 4-star by the way, new 4-star. New, brand spanking new shiny 4-star. Bro was in like a quest before. I didn't quite play it, but I know the quest was pretty good because I saw some people play it. Layla, I don't have any. Actually, I think I have like one Layla and I have like one Auroron. Bro, this is like a massive 4-star banner for me. Ginormous 4-star banner. Welcome back, Fia. Congrats, Latin. Okay, and this weapon banner also looking pretty good. For me. Because I have Navi already. And I'm probably going to get Escoffier in like 10 pulls and win the 50-50. It's not even going to be close. And then so maybe you can get the thing. Wait, how much PD do I have actually? Wait. We're 43 polls in. All right, chat, we need to lock in. Chat, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. Bro, where is a good spot to pull? Where's a good spot? Does she have like a chef place? Does she have a chef place in Fontaine? Where she does all the baking? Welcome back, Leah. Does she have a chef place? I know Chiori has a shop here. And we got mega lucky with Chiori. All right. Let's do a little ritual. We did a ritual for Verisa, got Verisa. Ritual's going strong right now. Don't see a reason to not do ritual. I think let's go for the synergy ritual. Not so much the lore, but more of the like just put her in like a team that she'll be good in, you know? Like this one. I feel like this is probably the best team to be ever made for her. Shun her to buff Ayaya. Escoffier to buff Ayaya. Switch to Lisa for best pulling. Wait, why? Why Lisa? Furina, cause she's the Hydro Archon and she's in Fontaine. And Escoffier is Fontaine. And she's Hydro. And Escoffier likes his teammates. Yeah? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Now, we need to find a good spot. How would I know, lol? Bro, you are the one who typed switch to Lisa for best polling. I asked you why Lisa. And so I assume you would know because, you know, maybe bold of me to assume. Maybe bold me to assume. My bad. Go to the... Huh? Okay, wait, Furina who nutty ball again. Furina's the Hydro Archon, bro. I mean, she literally said she was when we first arrived here. Real and true. Real and true. Hotel the Broad. Does she work there? Is she she's the hotel, she's like a hotel person? She makes like the hotel food. Bro, where's the Hotel the Broad? What the hell? Oh, there. Massive. She could be lying, true. But at the same time, she could be telling the truth. Kinda sus. Ooh, can we go in? No way. She's the chef here? No shot. Alright. Wait. We got Pokemons in here as well? Ooh, okay, it's got a nice table. Okay, so this is the... this is where she works. Damn, they do be cooking some soups. They're cooking some soups. Damn, okay, private dining up here? Holy, is it just me or are these chairs like massive? Or the people just small? I don't know. Huh. Wait, they only turn on the light for you if you have people at the table. That's kind of a nice detail. Holy shit. Wait, no. These lights are off, even though there are people here. That's kind of cursed, actually. What the hell? Classic 90s bowling chat. How's that classic? No, more like classic chat trying to gaslight streamer. It's always like a fucking 1 million V1 in the chat. 1 billion of you guys trying to gaslight me. But it's okay. I'm used to it. I've developed my resistance to it. I think you might need Jiao Chu for this team. Nah, Jiao Chu is washed. Jiao Chu is washed. Cypher clears. Jiao Chu, more like Pella 3.0. XDD. Nutty lying to chat about lighting classic. Okay. Dude, how would I know? I thought like, bro, okay. It's not my fault that this place is breaking their own lighting. Alright, let's sit here. with the Hydro Archon Furina, which everyone already knows that she has Hydro Archon. No one's getting spoiled. And then, they're not going to serve us food because this place is bricked, apparently. It's fine. We'll unbrick it. We'll pull the chef and then we'll unbrick this place. Yeah, we'll serve ourselves food before that. All right, what do we want? What are some nice desserts? Bro, surely we got some nice desserts. Haven't seen you lose 50-50? I've never lost 50-50 in my life, bro. So it's natural. Where? Which means you'll lose today, bro. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Dude, where are my desserts? Everything is savory. It's pure. It's all just meat. All just fucking raw meat and drinks and liquids and shrimp. What? Do we not have desserts? Wow. Okay, this might be a bit bricked. Oh, no. Pick what you like. Navia specialty. Macarons. Dude, with faces on it. Oh, bro, this is like some high class shit right here. This is like actual gourmet shit. Dude! Alright. It's either this or this one. Milky candies. Nah. Bro, it has to be this. Alright. Special dish. Boom. Boom. Alright. Escoffier has got to approve of that dish. Let's turn in-game volume up. Chat, no stalling. As we never stall. Let's just do a temple. Let's do a temple, eh? Okay. That's 53 pulls in. Okay, just wanted to check that everything is well in the universe. Everything's normal. Yo, thank you, Tails. I appreciate it. Everyone's hoping for C6 Chi-Chi. Except the believers. Oh! That's the new thing! Wait, he's the new guy! He's the new guy! We already got one new guy. Nah, no, we just no shot. We just need another one now. He keeps going. He just keeps talking. He's essaying. I like that. It means he has confidence. That means he's smart. What? The bird just talk. The bird just talk. It doesn't say in Asia amount of money you could spend up to get 5-star character. No, I think they made that change, but in Europe only. I think it's Europe only. Can anyone in Europe send a screenshot of that? I'm actually curious. Like, do they just say like you could spend up to $500 for one 5-star character that you could lose 50-50 on? NA also? Really? I mean, I think that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I wish they had it in Asia, not gonna lie. Just like, you know, to make sure everyone like fully knows, you know, going in. And just like remind even like people like me as well, you know. It's NA only, really? Oh shit, I thought it was EU actually. NA only. Oh, you lost to FTC in January. I think they're doing something like that in EU as well, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't think they'll know what pulls they'll get 5-star. I think it basically says, correct me if I'm wrong, 180 pulls guarantees the limited 5-star no matter what. And 180 pulls means, I don't know, like $1,000 or something, for example. So you could spend $1,000 for this character. Is it? They said $16 to $475. Oh, for the limited 5-star or for a 5-star? 16. Interesting. 16 though. Like technically it could cost one pull to get a 5-star, right? So wouldn't it be like, no shot one pull costs $16. Interesting. I'm actually curious how they word it. Don't break. Alright. No breaking. 63 pulls. No early. Oh, 1.98. 1.9. Okay, that makes sense. 1.98 is without the double top up bonus, I think. That's how much it costs. True. I think it's good. What do you guys think? I saw some people say it's like, ew, like... I think just initial shock of like knowing that's how much like a pull costs. Layla! Is that like the chips brand? Damn. Nice. Dude, we're just getting like 1 4-star every time, but like, dude, it's a quality 4-star. It's a character. We'll take it every time. Alright, chat. We're going to soft pity. 73. 73. Triples. Lisa? Bro. Stringless! Bro, we gotta save a space. We gotta save a space for Escoffier. That's why I'm only doing 3 units. Alright. Now the question is, do we do a 10 pull? Do we do singles or a 10? If we win this 50-50, I could go on weapon banner. I could go on weapon banner. Because I want both of these weapons. Like, I don't mind losing to either, you know? Singles, 10 for double. Bro, I'm doing a Constellation 0 only account though. Actually, we don't want the doubles. We just want to win 50-50. Chat, we just want 50-50. I think singles it is. Yo, welcome in spring. I'm kind of feeling the singles. The only reason I would say doubles is because of the 4-stars. The 4-stars aren't bad. Yo, Zion, welcome in. We're gonna pull and then we're gonna spend a lot of time building because, bro, I did not pre-farm shit. And I also think that the boss is new, right? The boss to get her materials is new. We'll build her and then hopefully Imaginarium Theater is cryo this round. I think normally do that. Like there's an element of the on-banner character. And then we can do some Imaginarium Theater with the new character, cryo. Should be fun. I don't know if they release a new... Did they release a new part? Like a new region to explore? If they did, then we can do that also. Cryo, Hydro, Geo. Damn. Damn, what's up, Gray? Why am I praying for downfall? I'm a thumbnail designer. I can design professional thumbnails for you free of cost. About 10 to 20 thumbnail. If you get views and you like, let's work together. I'm your subscriber too. Alright, no, dude, I respect the putting yourself out there, but I'm good right now, thanks. Dude, I hope you find someone that needs thumbnails. Bro, my thumbnails are brick because I make them myself, but like, not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with my thumbnails. Alright, 76. Nadi does not upload YouTube videos. True. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh! Yo, we got a trifecta. We got 1 new guy, Ifa. We got 1 Layla, and we got 1 Auroron. This is a C1 Auroron. I think it just makes his shocks like stronger probably or something. Whoa. Alright, I think we're like 76, 77. I don't know. Just don't go to 80. I prayed and I beg. Wow. That making it tough. Ooh, they're making it tough. They're making it tough. No, it's not. It's not turning golden. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did I break it? Did I break it by doing singles? Escoffier. Why? Maybe that's the appeal, you know? Maybe that's her appeal. She's hard to get. I feel like, you know, the harder you work for something, the bigger the payoff, right? So she's just trying to get the biggest payoff. Because this 50-50 win would mean everything now. If this is a loss, man, how many pulls is that into the drain? I don't want to think about it. Escoffier. No shot! What? No, I'm not going to temple now. Chat, we have gone in too deep. We're too deep in the hole. In the pits. of gacha. Oh no. Every amount saved is a prayer. Oh my goodness. Chat, because there's like upcoming characters as well. I know there's only one new character this patch. Well, technically two, but one's a 5-star. Only one 5-star. But like, dude, next patch, what if they release like 2 5-stars next patch? And then it's cooked, you know? It's mega cooked. We need this. You got this, brother. Need 100%. You got this 100%. Yo, thank you. G-Man. Yo. I don't know if I believe though. That's the cook part. What's my pity? We're on 50-50 right now. And I'm like 79, 80 pulls in. I don't know how many pulls. But it's like we're good, well into soft pity. Yo, hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I believe you win. Thank you, thank you. You guys are too nice. Come on. What? Nah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I getting hallucinations? I'm getting visions of a zombie girl. She's cryo element. No, no, no. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Cryo element, yes. But she has a fork and knife. Okay, she has a fork and knife. And she's real. She's human. She's human. She's not a zombie. What? Nah. 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 Na 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 na. Na na na. No. No! You guys get nervous when you pull? Or is it just me? Bro. Dude, this feels so cooked, you know? But don't worry, I've never lost a 50-50 in my life. I've never, and I don't think I'm about to start now. If you believe, I believe. Okay, I believe. There it is! There it is! The golden! The 5-star! RC Cryo! Boom! I didn't even need to see. I did not even need to see. I just saw the silhouette and... Bro. That's the opposite of Cryo! That's... He's flaming! Bro is like, oh my god. No way. Bro, this is the opposite of an ice fucking dessert maker. He's a pyro wine maker. What? He's a drink maker. Nah, this is cooked. This is mega cursed. It's over. It's over. And this is like C5 or something. Like, bro, like, okay, like, I lied earlier, by the way. I've lost like a lot of activities. I'm losing it. What the hell? I came here just to see you lose, huh? Love you, chat more. This chat, man. Ah! Vivian Karma can't get getting lucky. I mean, it was bound to happen. Not gonna lie, I think we've won like the last like 5 50-50s in like across all the gacha games. So yeah, we won Zani, we won Vivian, bro. Like, won like 2 HSR characters in a row, I think. Alright, sure, whatever. But like, bro, like why in the game I'm most broken? Like, why the most... Oof. We need this. Yo, juice me up right now. Juice me up right now. Bet he would have won 50 videos a 10 pull. Dude, chat, just chat. Okay, maybe. But now I have a C4 Diluc. Casting Searing Onslaught. In rhythm. What the fuck is in rhythm? Increases damage dealt. What? 40% additional damage 2 seconds after Searing Onslaught is cast. What? So you have to space it out? You have to like pace your Searing Onslaughts? Bro, he's like the same as my Kaching now. What the hell? Nah. I think we keep going. We have to keep going, right? Like maybe you get early still. Maybe get early still. Lisa and Temple? Bro, I don't know what it is about this Lisa propaganda. Dude, who's breaking this? Who in this team bricked it? Because we gave the perfect dessert. And it's up his team. Oh, I think I know why. Because we got Aoife. Aoife joined the team. I think Aoife bricked it. Dude, Aoife bricked it. No. No, because she didn't have an empty slot. Bro, that was it. That was it. There was no space. I keep making this mistake. Every time it happens, it's GG's. Insta GG's. Aoife did nothing wrong. Bro, Aoife exists. And that's wrong. I'm kidding. Aoife means don't kill me. I'm saying for Raiden, but I want Aoife got 2 single pulls Oron Constellation. Damn. Wait, that's some insane luck. That's some, yo, good luck with your getting on Aoife's. Personally, I just want Escoffier. It could be early, chat. It could... Nah, it's not gonna be early. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? Who are we? And we get a... I swear. I swear. This is one of the worst weapons in the game. I have like 50 of those. Bro, please just... No. No! Go to Layla. It's our last 10 pull. Nah. Nah. I also got wrecked this banner. Yo, few of us got wrecked. Yeah, some other people in chat were saying like 80 plus pulls, lost 50-50. Nah, I'm done. Sacrificial Greatsword! Bro, more like I feel like this is a sacrificial account with how this is going. I'm about to sacrifice this whole account for something. I mean, like, goodbye my dreams of getting weapon banner. I mean, we can get this here, I guess. But do we even have enough for a temple? I have to use Genesis crystals. Bro, I think we do just pop it for one. This is brutal. Oh no. Are we changing stream title since there's no Escoffier built today? No, we have to. We gotta get the Escoffier. I don't know. I just really like her. Like I haven't really like seen much of her, but I like her design, and maybe that to me that's enough. I also like her playstyle, as in you don't really have to do much of her. I like my off-field characters. I guess it's kind of crazy because like off-field means you don't see them a lot, but I like them off-field. Okay, final temple. If this is not it, it's actually Jover. Oh. Oh. Double Auroron. But at what cost? But at what cost? But seriously, at what cost? We have one more pull, I think. Is that it? Escoffier day without Escoffier? Wow. Escoffierless day. Escoffierless day. Claimed monthly? What monthly? Oh, the free pulls from shop? Yeah, I think I did that already. No shot! I have not. Wait, massive clutch. Hold up! 5 more. 5 more chances. Come on! 5 whole chances. 4 whole chances. 4 whole chances. Full. Undiluted. Legitimate chances. No shot. Bro, I think it's the team comp. I don't know why. I feel like this team is breaking it. Genuinely. I'm sorry, guys. We just gotta make way for the GOAT. Kaching. You've been known to clutch these. I'm sorry, but I have to rely on you again. It's okay if this is too much work. I don't want to overwork you. But if you can, please. Please. Get her in. I think I need to remove the one in upper left, so you get Escoffier. You know what? Fine, okay? It's better now? It's a stream on brick now? Is the stream on brick now? Alright. Oh. Auroron? No, Ifa. E1 Ifa. I mean, that did something, I guess. Chat, do I use my Genesis crystals? Bro, we have like 1k. We have like 1k. Yeah. So I thought I could use it for the skins. I like low-key want an Ayaka skin. I mean, it's over. It's genuinely... Wait, maybe you can do standard banner pulls. Chat, should I save this? They're not adding anyone to standard banner, right? Maybe I should use my standard banner pulls. And then get like Stardust and then use that like the dust to convert into pulls. Use standard. Yeah. Are we gonna get a 5-star? We're 25 pulls in. We are 25 pulls in. This would be like 30, like 62 pulls in total in if you use all this. We get a Kaching. Get multiple Kachings. What's up, Seal? What's going on? Desperation. In the pits of despair. We pull. Not for any 5-star, just 4 stars. 4-star consolations, please. I want to see some old like Relic of Time 4 stars. Thank you. Yes, I have like C28 of her. So this is a free 1 pull. Come on. Yes, we're trying to get Escoffier pulls right now. I did lose my 50-50, indeed. At like 82. No shot. No. It's always the great sword. I don't even think I have like 20 of those. Plus. I have like one sword. I don't get it. Why is it, bro? Great doesn't mean better. Just because it's and a bell. Of course it's a bell. It's always a claymores. It's always a... Wow! Please. I want to see like a Razor. Show me a Jiangling. Show me a Babra. A Kujo Sara is a constellation, I think. Unfortunately. Or is it? Wait. No, it's not constellation. Wait, no. I have a C6 Sara. No. Okay. And a sword. Okay, sacrificial sword. Alright, then I'll save until I can do a temple again. We got 3 pulls, chat. We got 3 pulls from that. Alright, 3 pulls into the Escoffier banner. 3 whole chances. Lucky number 3. No. Debate club. Next one. We can't get Chi-Chi. It's guaranteed Escoffier. We lost a 50-50. Bro, imagine if it wasn't 50-50 and then guaranteed. Imagine you can just get infinite deluxe. Or infinite Chi-Chis. Bro, I believe for 1 second. A dupe. No! How is that the 3rd sacrificial greatsword? Is there some like hidden raid up for sacrificial greatsword? Hey, this weapon! I hate this weapon so much. Bro, like, why is it just that? Like, is there just one weapon in the game? Escoffier Day, more like Great Sword Day. Bro, Great Sword, more like not Great Sword. Okay, I'm done. I'm desperate. Bro, I don't want to use my Genesis. I genuinely don't use my Genesis, but I feel like it's so cooked otherwise. Wait, do we have free pulls? Please tell me it's anniversary or something. Bro. I mean, we could do Imaginarium Theater, but I feel like the whole point of today is we get the character and then do Imaginarium Theater. I don't want to do Imaginarium just to get the pulls, to get the character. Because like, then what? Then what am I going to do with the character? I mean, we literally have one end game every 2 weeks, and I want to, you know, like, use the content to like play my character, you feel me? Goodbye, Genesis Crystals. Maybe that seat was just cursed. Maybe we need the big seat. Bro, maybe it's the seat diff. The big seat, big table. Chat, I think it's 07 Genesis Crystals. I just showed me the gold. Like, I feel like Hoyo. You've milked me enough. Bro. I have no more milk to give you. I'm like all dried up, bro. Like, do you want more? How much more do you want? Stop milking me! Oh, second last one, bro. Oh, last one. It's my final Genesis crystals of my life. What's my pity? Like 52 or something, I think. I'm assuming. Oh, well. Oh, well. Do I buy the BP, bro? What's this? A decoration. Dude, do you get like stuff instantly if you get the BP? No, you have to like raise it still. Bro, you don't get crystals instantly. It's kind of cooked, you know. Nah, it's just GG's. Claire time. Bro, I was like actually looking forward to playing Genshin today. Bro, I guess like my bad for not getting enough to guarantee, but like how's I supposed to know that like, bro, I'm gonna lose to the look on 82. 82 really? I guess it's my bad, but like, man. Sometimes I try to be optimistic, you know. Sometimes I do try. Do I have my double top bonus still? I do. I haven't swiped a single time for this. Bro. Is it worth? Bro, $130? Man. Like, we're definitely not getting signature now. Exactly why I'm free to play. No, I shouldn't have stepped on the table. It's cursed now. But like, fuck it, at this point, it's already so cursed. I mean, can't get more cursed than this. Forget. HSR first, how dare you? Bro, it's the same, it's fine. All the money goes to Dawei's pockets anyway. It doesn't matter. This will be feeding Dawei. We all know that he needs the money. It's not worth. So what do we do now? What do we do now? Like legit. Like legit, do we just do a story? But then we won't have Escoffier gameplay. Try and get extra jades. You still have plenty of time plus events. Run around and explore. True. And go and pick some mint. Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Chat. Every time we get enough for a poll. Every time we get a poll, we'll poll, okay? Deal? I'll change the title from build and events to story and events. That's all we got. Go to the entrance of hotel. Alright, let's go out and come back in. Go back to Idrissa Boba, make a video why no one plays Genshin. Yeah, Genshin Greedy Company. Made me lose my 50-50. Angry. XDD. Do you lose? Yes, I lost in every way possible. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. In every form of the word. I also lost because I saw Navia. Oh my god! Navia! Navia! Wait, why? What's she doing? Why the secrecy? She's spying? Chat. Is English fixed now? Please tell me English fixed. I want to play a story in English. Man, I'm so not used to playing in Japanese anymore. It is? Ooh, okay, big. Let me change language now. I don't think you can. After this. I don't think so. I did it all in English, really? Wait. Bro, it's a cutthroat world, man. The dessert world. Bro, add too much sugar in that pudding and you're out. Body pulse C0R1. Bro, good to know people are actually winning. Good to know that we're getting some wins. Wait. I really should finish the Fontaine story. I feel like certain like big lore like developments I missed out on because of that, yeah. I started playing Genshin 6 months ago, never won 50-50. Yo. Keep soldiering on, respect. That's rough. That sucks. Is that base or what? You guys agree? If you can't handle the job, then skill issue basically is what she said. Tough luck. I'll hire someone else instead. Bro, that's cool. Look at Gen Discord. Why? Dude, I don't need proof of your thing being completed. No, if I have no reason to doubt you guys. I mean, maybe it's a bad thing, but like you guys say something, I'll just believe it, you know? I'm not here to like fact check everything you say. Like a university professor like reading your thesis. And it's all good, you know, I'll just believe you. Man, I can't believe you lost that heart though. Whatever, we're locked in. So what is this story? What's the story about? Overworking and desserts. Who was that?
ホテルデボールの新しいシェフよ。就任して以来、極端に厳しいルールを敷いて、部下に圧力をかけ続けてるみたいで、ひどいケースでは、従業員が過労で倒れちゃって。
Okay. Nah, kick him. Kick him. The weak don't deserve
その人の家族から仲裁
second
の依頼が届い
chances.
たの。でも
Just like I'm not getting a
なんと
second
かなる
chance to get to get Escoffier. Dude, this restaurant world is cutthroat, man. Really is. Experiencing
フィルマンの
firsthand.
過労も病気も彼自身の問題で自分とは何の関係もないって言い張ってて私たちとの話し合いを何度も断ってるのよ。他の料理人からも職場環境についての事情を聞こうと思ってるんだけどサバナがずっと厨房で目を光らせてるせいでみんな本心
Man,
を
that's
話
rough.
せないみたいなんだよね。だから張り込みっていう効率の悪い作戦で隙を狙ってるってわけ。
You were waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were going to approach Monica.
そうだったのか。ごめん。おいら邪魔しちゃったな。
Paimon is
気に
great.
しないで。あんなにひどい言い方してたんだもの。パイモンが行かなくっても、私が止めに入ってた。
Classic Paimon. I mean, she bricked it, but at least she's like sorry about it, you know, I feel. I feel like it could be even more of a rat about it, but I feel like Paimon means well. And you know, more often than not, she's the one, like she messes things up, right? Sometimes by like having a big ass mouth. But she doesn't mean to. Woo woo.
そうだね。手がかりを探すハードルがまた上がっちゃった。一回サーンドル川に戻ってじっくり策を練り直すしかない。じゃあオイラも一緒に行くぞ。
Yeah, we'll change it to English after this, chat. We'll change it to English after this.
本当に気にしないで。でももし時間があるならぜひ来て。スピナディロースらがやってるレストランに。お話中のところすみません。
Leon.
先ほどはお見苦しいところをお見せしてしまってこちらささやかなお詫びモニカの作ったキャンディーでございます。なんでモニカとお前が謝るんだよ。悪いのはサバナじゃないか。
Yo, welcome back, Zephyr. Guys, is it faster? Real question. Is it faster to do story or to run around world opening chests? Which is faster? Hello, Cog. Welcome back. Hi. Aw. Paimon got some candy. Savannah forced Monica to give candy. Bro, Savannah is like cutthroat. Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even waiting stuff on edge. Bro, she's like Gordon Ramsay. Bro, I feel like sometimes you need a dog in you, you know? But maybe she got too much dog. She's starting to go a bit wild. Is it something with this quest? Yeah, for sure, go ahead. Yo, if you guys have something to say, let it rip. Who primo chess or doing story? Lose-lose situation. True. I feel like should just put in your credit card number and then you get free primo gems. Just like that. Wait, even better, you get Genesis crystals you can use to buy skins. It's a win-win situation. You're right. Wait, why is chat so smart today? XDD.
Escoffier?
It never only applies in English version. Right. We're gonna change to English right now. After we see this. Right. Go to Floud. Where's the video? Language. English. Now. Yeah, see Cartea drip? No, I did not. Wait. There's Wawa drip? Why did no one say anything? Wait, is there HSR drip actually? Wait. Is there HSR drip? I completely forgot. We got a Pinon drip yesterday, right? Wait, there's no HSR drip. Latest one is Pinon. Huh? Huh? Yo, thanks, Cog. I also got it though. Ooh. So which one do we play? Do we play the big one or the small one? Wait, why is there both? And it's a unicorn. Damn. Okay, kind of clean. Okay, so we got Wawa Drip. No HSR Drip, but Wawa Drip. We got mini and big. Big and small. Small and big. I mean, Pineapple plus Fair Collab is very tree. Ah. So you don't think you'll do another one? I mean, 3 banners are big. I think the 3 banners will last for like, what? 3 patches, right? Yeah, not that I want more. I'm just like curious, you know? If there's gonna be another one. She has form swap. What the hell? So like Acheron? What is this? And why is it fucking TikTok mode? Chat, I'm not on my phone. What is this? Why is it TikTok? Damn. Does she have her own like theme song? The truth is a bacon in the maelstrom of life. Damn. Okay. Damn. Alright, I mean, animations mean everything to me, so yeah, it is what it is. We'll have to wait for animations. Cool though. I mean, nothing too surprising there. Very like... I think like the thing with the ZZ, like the Wawa like splash arts, I mean, is like they're very pretty, but also like... I don't know if it's good or bad, but like in a way like very predictable. Like she's like a majestic being, so unicorn makes sense. These colors make sense because it's on a base color. I mean, same thing for Zani, right? I think like with Zani, because we didn't see her extra form in the story, this was kind of like interesting, right? You see like the extra form. But I feel like their splash arts are very like predictable. Like that, yeah, it makes sense, you know? Whereas I feel like sometimes with like the other game splash arts, like Honkai Star Rail, for example, like I guess it's a bit more interesting to me because like they look a bit different from the in-game, right? Even if you saw them before. Not for all characters, like Anaxa looks the same, so like a bit like nothing surprising, but like Painon looks like, whoa, he has wings, what the hell is going on there? Yeah, and I think like for Cassie's case, it's like the first time they like showed her dragon is in the splash art as well. Which was like interesting, I guess. Anyway. Dani's extra was in her story quest. Oh, really? But didn't her extra like the story quest release after the drip marketing? Like after the update went live, I assume. Other form. First one, Jinshi, now Cartea. Nice. Oh, cause they are like the main sentinels of the resonator, the sentinels, right? Alright, let's continue story though. Where are we going? What? How? Downstairs? Ooh. Okay.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah.
Wait, we see her. She's there. Escoffier. I prefer the JP dub personally, chat, but like for stream, for like talking while listening, also for like everyone in chat, I think English is overall just better. Like so we can like, it's the same language. It's like less, fucks with your brain less in my opinion.
She recreated the legendary Gâteau
In my
de
opinion.
Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
I think like JP Paimon like is like probably one of my favorite things in the world. I know like it's a controversial take, but yeah.
Safe to say, she's the
It's so
most
good.
renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's
It's like music to my
history,
ears.
after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
English one doesn't quite hit the same for me, unfortunately.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
It's not bad though, it's not bad.
Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer
Yo,
was
Star,
reported
what's
for
up?
a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen
I'm
was
on
adding
voice
an
KMS.
illegal substance to their menu.
Dude, what is Paimon voice just generational trauma? Are we gonna like 20 years from now like think back to our childhood and be like Paimon scarred me for life?
But none of the
Like what?
chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility, and she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
So Escoffier got fucking clapped out of the kitchen because they put some poison in the food. What?
Fortress of Meripede?
What?
Well, you're right.
She trying to kill us?
The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident.
Don't want to support Paimon VA though. Yeah. No, I know there's a lot of controversy around English Paimon VA. I didn't really look into it myself, but like the consensus is that people don't like her a lot. Yeah.
Escoffier didn't
I'm
have
just
to
judging
stay in
it
the
based on like how
fortress
it
for
sounds in game, you know,
long,
like
but
not really
by the time
like tying
she
it to anything
returned,
else.
the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Savannah.
So that's what happened.
Lost to an NPC.
Hmm.
Escoffier lost to an
Crumb still
NPC, no
thinks
way.
it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff.
Paimon VA still the same, mad. I think that's why people are mad, yeah. Because like, yeah,
So-
especially.
I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Especially because like nothing's been done, it seems.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
Revenge.
It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Huh?
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
Is that Escoffier's voice? If so, why does she sound like an old lady? What? Hot water with ice cubes, what?
At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
Bro, I still don't know if that's her talking. Her mouth didn't move a single bit. Or is she a telekinesis person? What? Is she telekinesising?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
What does bro sound like? He's freaking like 18 years old. He looks like he's 5. Tops. Huh? Bro, what's going on? Also, what? Child, is this child labor? Is he employed here to make mushroom soup? When he looks like he should be in kindergarten? Like, what is going on here? Like, this is baffling.
As you can see,
What is going on, bro?
Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
What is going on? What?
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to
What?
come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Bro, low key, actually high key, like bro, doesn't she sound like she's like 40 years old? / like 30 plus? Like, bro, she doesn't sound like, I don't know.
Yes, Chef.
He looks like he's going through, like he went through puberty like for like 5 years already, bro.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Bro, I can't.
Yes, Chef.
Chef Ramsay. I like the energy. Just really doesn't quite fit the body to me. Like, bro, my head canon of her is like so different.
Excuse us, we're...
Well, to be clear, I didn't see any of the trailers or anything. So this is my first time hearing her.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
I do like me a dommy mommy though.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to
Why do I
talk
kinda
to
like this, though?
Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Isn't her tail like a fork as well? Or like a knife or something? Holy. My god, my immersion is gone. Bro, what's going on, man? Does this have to do with anything with like the VA strikes or English or whatever?
Looks like the rush hour is finally over.
I can't tell.
Oh,
I
is
can't
this-
tell.
is he here?
Hey, I will say though, I am glad that things are voiced, which is something that we couldn't have said in the past few months / year.
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go back to hotel.
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
Huh.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, chef.
Okay, it's growing on me. Okay, maybe
What?
it was just a
Like I
shock at
said,
first.
I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Dude, her voice sounds more angry than she looks. Is it just me? Is it just me? Like, her voice sounds pissed and her face is like chilling, you know? Her face is like completely normal. Eyebrows not raised, nothing going on. Some people are strict like that.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
And this is her face. Maybe just me. Maybe not just me.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name.
Yeah, mom.
He's the chef that fell ill from
Strict
stress.
voice, calm face.
Hilarious
Bro, I
aside.
couldn't. I
And
couldn't.
with mom stuck at home taking care of dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
She's nice. She's nice.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of growing on me. It's kind of growing on me.
I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire's making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
You know how some people yell in lowercase? You know how that's a saying? Yelling in lowercase. I feel like Escoffier is talking in uppercase.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Tough
So,
love.
you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something
Yeah,
I can
she's
help you with?
she's full caps lock saying whatever she's saying.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Since Hilliard is working for you.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
Is like Savannah and her BFFs, that would make sense. Because they're both like, you know, they're both like fiery.
What?
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
I like Esco British accent. Yeah, the British accent is like, it's quite subtle, I think, to me. I like it. It's growing on me.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
Oh, maybe she's cosplaying her because she was her mentor, maybe. Escoffier was the mentor of Savannah, and then Savannah is just like trying to fill in her shoes. At least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamma and the
Dude,
others
that
probably
tail.
think that Savannah gets it all from me.
Bro. That tail.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, It looks like Monica still trusts you.
Mechanical tail?
As for
Bro,
the
she's
others,
so extra, I
well-
love it.
How can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Wait, so she just decided that she wants a tail? That kind of goes hard, no?
Monica.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Monica.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
Oh, now she's mad. Dude, mad Escoffier. Look at that. Ooh. Bro, even top-down angle, you see that frown, bro. That frown is baked into her face. Angry.
Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to
Wait,
learn.
she did a mad
Come
walk
on,
as well.
We're going.
Wait, so
Whoa.
now she's,
She did the...
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Yes, catch up to her by walking at a very minimal pace. Alright, where are we going? Outing walk. Where did she go? Holy shit, she speedran that. Wow, she already... How is she there already? She OP or what? She's insane. She was really mad.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What do you do again, Monica? What do you mess up this time?
I'm sorry.
It's so over for sorry. You.
I messed up your order.
What do you mess up?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
Why did you bring up the fact that you messed up the order and then let them taste it and then... Huh? Wait, why? Explain.
But please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know.
Huh?
I'll kneel before you.
Bro.
What the heck?
Nani?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Damn, Escoffier. Bro, she really is a dummy mummy.
Escoffier? If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
I don't think I've seen a character in Genshin with a more like dominate per second ratio than an Escoffier. Everything she says is like, do this, do that, do this, you did this wrong, do this again. Like,
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
that's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook?
that's very Asian.
If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
That's the most Asian thing. Oh, you failed your test? Well, stand outside the class. No learning for you until you become smarter. Like what?
We apologize
What?
for interrupting your meal, sir.
But that's like very typical.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Dude, this is like Kitchen Nightmares, but anime version.
Gosh, that's pretty strict.
It's just like trauma
Has she
everywhere.
always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
They all just like cooked.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and
We all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
And Monica, you're fired because you just talk bad about your current boss. If you're listening to this, it's GG's. It's GG's. So far, Renaud sounds the best for some reason. Yeah, Renaud sounds good. He has like the ASMR voice, low-key.
But these days, whenever we make a mistake,
That creamy voice.
we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
Wake up! You... Dude, this sounds like a Gordon Ramsay. It sounds like actual Gordon Ramsay-like terms. Maybe not get your head in the game, but like he says, wake up! And he's what else did he say? I don't watch enough Gordon Ramsay. But it says something about your head. That's not idiot sandwich.
And
Oh, he
it's
calls
only
people
gotten
donkeys a
worse
lot.
Since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Escoffier is like calm down already.
Yeah,
Her voice.
but through no fault of your own, what happened back then? That wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that lumiline ended up in the food we
Also, how do
served.
they know the luminine ended up in the food? Did they test every single food? It like sounds like someone trying to set her up, unless someone got sick and then that's how they found out. But
Lumaline? What's that?
it's a poison, right?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the lumitoile. Apparently, it sharpens the senses.
It's like a
So
drug.
they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Probably some food tester.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
It's like MSG. MSG, it enhances everything.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects and even
MSGG.
lead to nerve damage. So it
Huh?
quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Wow. So it's like MSG, but it's even more rare because it's illegal product.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake.
Yes.
But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de
Ooh.
Boer, but come on. It's not that bad.
Navia feels attacked or what?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Boom.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current
Plus
job.
one customer.
And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones.
I kind of respect Escoffier for that. She's like tanking it. But why do I feel like she's gonna get back her job here?
Besides,
Can be kind of cool, no?
at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was.
Like her drip.
Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
I don't. I guess like when I look at her, I feel like she works at a place like this, you know, like with her drip. Like low-key feels a bit out of place at the other place.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my
GG,
conduct as head
GG,
chef?
fired, GG, GG, GG. You're not paying your bills this month. It's over.
No, chef.
Bro, stop cheating on Savannah
So you do remember who's boss?
with Escoffier. Caught.
Escoffier?
Actually caught.
I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
Dude, why are you so mad at Escoffier, bro? She tanked it all for
What
you.
happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
Boom.
You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Maybe you should give them some space.
Oh, Savannah!
Are you gonna fight? Fight.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
Damn. The finger points. No.
If you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an
Is that side boob?
off-grandma cup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
Is that side boob or what? I never realized. Or is that just part of her clothing? Huh?
That's none of your business.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
What is that? What? He came out of nowhere and drops that line? What?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
This spicy.
Huh?
What the fuck? Vanasium.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that
Damn.
we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
This is my favorite NPC now.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself.
Ooh.
The cooking contest!
1v1 cooking fight.
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord,
Food
Modeste
wars.
and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes.
No shot.
Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements
No
over
shot.
the strategic direction of the restaurant.
What are we gonna cook? Some burgers? I think burgers go pretty hard.
The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
French fries and burgers. Pumpkin burger.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
I think he's probably not French, but that's just my guess.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
I don't know, it sounds like very... It's so exaggerated that it feels like only someone who is not French can exaggerate that much.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge.
Also, he's like
It was
pronouncing
you
the
who put
words
the
like
rule
really
in
well, like the
place
English
after
words. I don't know, he sounds like it's like a like American like speaking English, but then it's like French. Because he's still like hitting like the English pronunciation. I don't know.
Sure, I
Did
reinstated
I get her after
it,
losing?
but
No, we're trying to
I'm
get
not
her
a chef
right
at Hotel
now.
de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
We're trying to farm up some polls.
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts.
Exhibition. Huh. No.
No?
If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
Death.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Death.
But if you lose,
Bro,
you
get one
hand
pull an
over the
hour.
Codex de Bord to me.
That's what I've been saying. I should have swiped. Should have spent all my money.
What? The Codex de Bord?
Get 100 polls right now. What's that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
The holy codex of all the cooking recipes. Damn. That's kind of OP. This story is I actually like this. What the fuck? It's like human drama. It's like spicy. I like it.
What do you want that?
It's like
old
watching a
thing
reality
for?
TV show.
You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't
I
take
kinda
me
like it.
for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
Bro, I feel like Genshin stories have stepped up. The recent ones I've done have all been like really nice.
I want your copy. The
Your.
original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copyright. They contain the exact same recipes.
True, but she's a collector. She wants the collector's edition.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
A bit more cringe. I agree. But I don't know, I feel like they've been if I had to trade a bit more cringe for like keeping my attention better, honestly I'll take it. Because sometimes like I feel like the serious ones are like I just sleep, you know?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier
It's a TikTok brain rot getting to me.
of service. Asking for it back feels a little
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue. As long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they?
But why is Savannah such a bitch? I
And
can't.
as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de boar, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against
Gâteau
me.
de
Are
boar.
you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown.
Ooh. It's like the fucking goat versus
I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd
Like
hate to
the-
find out
the
that all
new-
you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
bro, it's like the greatest what's the JJK meme? The greatest thing of history versus the best thing of today thing.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Holy damn, she'll show her. She'll show her.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Nah, we clap
You
her.
accepted her terms a little hastily.
Bro, we clap Savannah's cheeks any day.
Oh, it'll be
Any day.
fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Let's go. She's gonna cheat? Nah, she's not gonna cheat. Surely as a chef, she has more integrity than that. Even as a non-chef, I know of the chef's code. The sacred code
Wait again.
of how not to break your food.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking.
Huh?
Let
Holding
her
back?
cook.
Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier
only
British in this
picked
game?
up on it because she's the same way.
I think like
Always
slightly.
closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
Feels like slightly.
That's patently false. At least where your macarons are concerned.
No, not
I think
slightly. I mean,
that's
she
the
is. It's
truth
either
is
she's
about
is or she's not, right? Yeah, I
disgraceful
guess she
amount of
is.
sugar you use.
I mean, I don't think she's French. Even though like French pastries, French desserts are really much like very much a thing, and then the Hotel de Bois is like a French like kind of thing. But she doesn't sound French, but she's like European. Yeah, I think she sounds British.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
I guess they're all just from Fontaine, right? But it's like interesting how in Fontaine they're like different like accents and everything as well. Don't think they really go into that though.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene.
Bro, what am I looking at? Is that fucking croissants with French fries? Huh? With like some cream sauce? Bro, that looks like it goes hard actually.
For
Damn.
instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bois was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures.
Crack.
So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted.
Yeah, probably put like actual hard drugs in there and they couldn't smuggle more than a few grams, so they had to limit.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hotel
Hot
de
take.
Bois, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially
Nice.
Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius.
Generational
And over time,
chef.
The recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bois.
Generational cook.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Bois took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come.
Bro, her voice is so
Something like
ratty. She's such a rat.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century?
Yeah, you dum-dum.
Anyway, never mind centuries. Sibeli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
Rip.
And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering.
Okay.
Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Okay.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
I see. Honestly, I don't mind Paimon's voice that much, but it's probably just nostalgia. I don't know. You guys always like, if you don't like Paimon's voice now, have you always hated it? Or is it like a recent thing?
Case in point.
I feel like I've
Even
like,
the
I mean,
Gâteau
fine
de
with it in the
Boer they
past.
sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
At the start of the game, so I'm kind of fine with it now as well.
Really? Why, though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about.
Start disliking Paimon after like 2 months of playing. Yeah, I think it's probably one of those that is like fine at first, but then like the more I hear it, it starts to grate on you, I guess. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Boer of today is my own recipe.
Nice, she adapted it to her own style.
As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
I guess every time I think of Paimon, like going a bit of a tangent, but every time I think of Paimon, right, I always associate it back to like the good old days of like exploring Mondstadt for the first time and then like talking to Hilichurls or like talking to like the art like Venti or something. So every time I like conceptually think of Paimon is back in those days. It's not like now in like in these new lands. So I think like maybe it's just a nostalgia as well tied to it. Yeah, because like the first 2 or 3 weeks of the game, I didn't know you could like change the voice. So I was playing in English for 2 to 3 weeks, and then after that, I played in Japanese for like 2 years. So maybe that's why as well. And like I much prefer the Japanese voice because it's the same voice of Kaguya-sama from the anime.
Oh!
And I also just like the how it sounds.
Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Her voice actually much softer at the beginning.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Boer.
I need to hear it
but
side
it's
by side
still the
comparison.
most delicious cake
I
in
feel like
Fontaine today.
that's the only way to
And
tell for
who
me.
knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate.
It's subjective. Look at YouTube vid. Yo, can someone send a link if there's good like YouTube comparison vid?
Just think, if the original truly
shot.
was the perfect cake you're imagining it
Bro,
to
that'd be
be,
insane.
there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history,
Sup, mem?
right?
Give me a
Not to
Escoffier.
mention that the Hotel de Boer never
Same.
would have fallen into a slump.
Same.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
Ooh. She gave her the improved versions.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well,
You rat.
it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
The friendship, the betrayal. They got along so well before, and now she just turned on her all of a sudden. Why? Why?
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef.
Maybe being a head chef is so hard that she's so mad at Escoffier for putting her there.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gato do the talking. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself.
Holy.
Even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Beat her with a spatula first, talk later. Damn.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her
Yo,
chef's
beat me with a
pride.
spatula. When?
And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
Dude, wait, I have an insane theory. So Savannah is a freaking like crack addict, right? Right? And so like when they made the new MSG drug from the lab, she bought like fucking kiloton of that, right? And she's like snorting it outside the restaurant, right? Because like she's stressed and everything, and she likes the taste of it. And then when she went in and then they were doing that big cook, the contamination accidentally happened. And then she got everyone in trouble, especially Escoffier. Escoffier tanked it all. And then Escoffier got kicked. And then she likes Escoffier so much that now she feels bad. And then she doesn't know how to express like her guilt. So she just like becoming like very angry, you know? And she then blames Escoffier for everything. Wait. Am I cooking? Am I being an Escoffier? Bro, I feel like I cooked to that one.
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants at a time.
I'll be your assistant.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen.
True.
You just need to pick 2 of us.
I'm a veteran of cooking. Navia's a veteran of bossing people around. And then Paimon's a veteran of consumption.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent
Bro.
weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
Please hold me to high standards. And if I don't do well, I'll take your spatula.
Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
I'm an expert of making what do I make a lot? The Hu Tao specialty and the other specialty, the jelly.
Confident.
Alloy
I
specialty,
like
I
it.
think.
Alright, let's start with some
Warrior.
elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Alright. Chop chop. What the fuck? I'm sorry. She uses her pole arm to smack shit. She uses a fucking giant ass fork to like smack apples and then cut them perfectly. Holy. Use your normal attacks to cut.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Navia, the difference in your... Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
She's so goofy the way we like just use our
Yeah,
sword.
thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but
Yo, go ahead,
straightforward.
Sage.
I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
What's a cold press? Press it with the cold or what?
Paimon's not sure whether
What? No way. Old Paimon. Is this real?
Paimon's not sure whether Paimon will take you to the Paimon's curious. Paimon remembers this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's a reason why. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
Nah.
Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Okay, I low-key want to like hear more. I low-key want to hear more. Because I feel like this is only a few, but like, yeah, from these you can definitely tell. Wait, if it's like true, it's consistently like this last time and now like this. And this isn't even that new. This 3 years ago. This is Inazuma. This is Inazuma, bro.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. Paimon's curious. Paimon remembers this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the...
Dude, I like the old Paimon. What the hell? I like the old Paimon. So chill. While still having like the Paimon personality.
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which
Paimon
can
was
then
a
be used
mistake.
to flavor dishes more precisely. This
Nah,
isn't
Paimon, my
exactly
goat.
standard kitchen equipment.
My
so
goat.
that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Alright, show it to me. Show it to me! Display of mastery of the cold press. Wait, we get to play as her? Yo! For free? Type your elemental skill to accelerate cold press. Use normal attacks so that it does work.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything.
Dude, she's
this
so
weird
pretty.
before. Cool.
I like her outfit so much.
Weird.
I like her outfit so much. I don't know. I like the tail. I like the tail. The head is cute. Man. Dude, maybe I should have pulled here while like as her. We still have 0 pulls. That is criminal. That's criminal. Bro. Skill, there you go. And then what? Basic. 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 Alright, we chilled it.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Sniff, sniff.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not. Throwing everything
What are we
in at
making,
once
ice
will
cream or
ruin
what?
the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want.
Wait, what are we making exactly?
I'll demonstrate again. Now,
What's
watch
up, RCS?
closely.
Did I get a chef? No. I lost my 50-50 and then we're going to hard pity. And I ran out of juice. We're juiceless. It's a Sahara desert out here. We're so dry. Wajaja. Bro, it's rough.
Slowly
It's
and
rough.
carefully. Not a drop
Hanging on
too
by a
much
thread.
and not a drop too little.
Balance flavors. Tap on a flavor and drag it to the dish. Boom! 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 Easy. Easy. Master Chef. Gordon Ramsay will be proud. Flavor balancing complete.
And voila! Now it's your
Master
turn.
Chef. With Escoffier's guidance, everyone completes the flavoring process.
Not terrible. Considering
Oh, it
this
was
was
perfect. What do you
everyone's
mean?
first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse.
Balance has been restored since you got lucky, Vivian ZZ.
But the
Yeah, you're right,
Traveler's
you're
Book
right.
was surprisingly
You're right.
good. Are you sure
Thanos
you've
would be
never
proud.
done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
I'm the GOAT.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well.
Dude, why does she feel like an Asian parent, but she's not Asian? Feels kind of weird, you know? Like if an Asian parent was actually British.
Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu.
Like an
I'll
Asian
judge
parent
your
reincarnated as
submissions
a
and give you
British.
a final score.
Final score? Bro, it's literally Asian parenting.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Bro's actually talking in uppercase every time, I swear.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Yeah, I picked it. There you go. Delicious rainbow macarons. Surely I made it myself and didn't just buy it at the shop. I don't know how I have it. Boom. Boom! Escoffier face lights up.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Snowing goose.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Kill me now. Wait, what the... Dude, that like send a fucking shiver of cringe down my spine. Wait, bro. You know what I hate the most about that? The thing is, I kind of liked it. And that's the thing I hate the most about it.
6 points.
6?
What?
La food.
Well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
The way she said la food, bro, like... Bro, I need to hear it again. I need to hear it again.
Good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Dude, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. Bro, it's
That's
so
6
bad,
out
but
of
it's so good.
100.
Huh? Oh, hell no. GG's. Get clapped, Paimon. What was that smug face?
You say you're a connoisseur,
you rat traveler.
but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Oh my god, yes. Go ham on her, Escoffier.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Bro, are they trying to make the scene from what the menu? That show from like 3 years ago? The Menu? When a guy tried to like make a food. Oh, that's no.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
Okay.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Huh? You want to hear more old Paimon voice? Yes, please. I'm down.
Aww.
Yikes.
Now to the final dish.
Bro, ours is covered for like the surprise or what?
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
Come on, we gotta like pass 10 points at least.
8 points.
Ooh. Is she gonna say out of 10? What do I feel like she's gonna say out of 10? No, we are cooked. We are cooked.
Barely higher than what we got.
We are cooked.
Not exactly. The color is spot on.
Wait, she's still glazing us
Beautiful
though.
aroma. Excellent presentation.
Yeah? Yeah? But why is it cooked? Dude, you're such a... what's that face? What is that face? Dude, these devs are memeing at this point. What?
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
Bro, of
Maybe
course.
even 9 points.
Bro, the Traveler Chosen One glaze is always like... Bro, like... There's no way that was 8 out of 100. Yeah, there was no way. Maybe even 9 points. GG's.
How did you pull that off?
It's all from practicing from cooking for you, Paiman.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef.
Bro, the plot
I
armor.
can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
But thank you. We did cook a lot actually. I mean, have to do something with all the mint we pick the mint.
We're off to a Statue of the Seven! Oh, wow! As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother.
Wow.
What is that? It's
Maybe that's why I have better memories of like old Paimon. You know, that maybe that's why I have like just like better impression of old Paimon. And like, I just don't really think of new Paimon.
Headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution, or we're not looking for trouble. That sounded so fake.
You know what's crazy? Like the fact that I was playing English voice this entire time in like Mondstadt, but then I changed to JP. Like, yeah, like a month in. So all this new Paimon stuff I'll always experience in JP.
Mondstadt. Yeah, take it as a compliment.
Yeah. Dude, that makes so much sense now. Holy shit.
I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and
That's
setbacks.
crazy, you know?
Not to mention
Why?
the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
But then why? That only begs one question. Why is like, why her voice so like sharp nowadays?
Hey, you made that last part up. No way did you taste that.
Why?
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep
Dude,
practicing and see how it goes?
Monica. We recruit Monica to help us.
Chef Escoffier.
Oh no, is this puberty boy?
It's Hilaire. What brings you here?
Hilaire.
I heard the news
That's hilarious.
about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Boer, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Who is you?
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Irma.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Bro, but you're the one that looks more ragged than us, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now.
Bro is
I'm
NPCing.
sorry. I know I've been rather useless
I like his
these
voice,
past
though.
few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Boer kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
I hope so. Also, why does every kid remind me of Timmy? On the bridge with the pigeons that he killed. That I killed, I mean.
Have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Boer?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Okay. Bro, the amount of cooking in this story is insane. Like, it's a cooking story with actual cooking. Why am I surprised? The knife. The knife.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
PTSD? Just like me when I open Claire Up's score.
What do you call this, Firma?
Oh, Savannah. Taking lives.
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Bro.
Do it again! Again!
Bro. Imagine closing your eyes and seeing Savannah.
I...
I rather close my eyes and see Paimon.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Yesterday. What? Not even today, yesterday? Go back in time and get out of my kitchen? What?
Dad, what's wrong?
What?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better.
Bro, the
and then
trauma. Why is the traumaing so hard?
Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Nah, bro. I believe in you.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
Nah, bro. You got this, bro.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion,
Monica.
but psychological trauma.
Psychologist Monica. Holy.
Monica, when did you get here?
She's everywhere, bro.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
So what were you doing? Just standing in a corner, like peeking at us?
But
Huh.
anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
Man, everyone's like emotionally supportive and everything. It's like, it's actually really wholesome. What the hell? What the fuck?
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for
Dude,
me.
why am I liking this story a lot? Like, I'm legit liking this story a lot. Am I crazy?
Well, come
What the
on.
frick?
All I did
It's
was make you
good.
some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
Like what?
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Bro, it's just a chicken leg with balls. What do you mean? How's that bad?
Then she orders us to
How's that
redo
bad?
the dish again and again, but we never know what's going
Mushroom
to make
soup,
her happy.
lasagna, bread, fish head,
Do it
cake.
again, do it again, do it again!
Every time
Yo,
you
sup, welcome
remake
in.
it, you just get another earful from her.
Hello.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
Yo, donkey!
So now, it seems like just picking up
She
a
forgot
kitchen
that.
utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Same.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
If you like a character and you can get them. Why not? You answer your own question. Easy.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
The fear. The
I don't
emotional
know what's
scarring.
come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
True, maybe you are.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will
True.
win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
What's that pose? And so will I.
Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but
Ultraman
then,
pose.
well, this is the first chance I got.
Dude, I knew Monica was gonna help. I don't know why.
Do this for us?
Dude, Monica's the
Thank you so
goat.
much, Monica.
Just go grab
Fine
Jiangling.
by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side
Nah,
seems
grab
like a
Guoba.
guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
Then we have fire and ice.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the
Is
next
Guoba a
Ferrara.
person on his own? Do you guys think? Or is it Jiangling and Guoba counts as one person? Probably like either you pick Jiangling or Guoba, right? I don't know who is better. Probably Jiangling, right? But Guoba is kind of goated as well.
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try
Same.
and turn things around.
I don't like sucking.
If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Surely.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Yep, you just jinxed it.
Great.
You just jinxed it.
settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
XDD.
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
I can help cook.
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Ooh. Escoffier treats everyone to a spectacular feast. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. What do we have? Chicken leg, pork chops, salad with meat. We had great rapport. She looks like she's having a fun time with us.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
Finesse what? She dished out plenty of praise, taught me an awful lot. Time seemed to fly by. She only praises us. What the hell?
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Woo!
Where's Escoffier? Oh, there you are. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Why, Savannah? Why?
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it.
Uh-huh.
But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's
My
not even
theory-
legible anymore.
My theory is that Savannah loves Escoffier and she just wants to see her scribbling.
The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience.
This is canon, by the way.
Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
She wants the blood, sweat, and tears. She wants the thing that Escoffier physically held in her arms.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends? Ooh, I could hear a bit of the British accent coming
We
out there.
were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef.
The Acorn Quest isn't voice, it's missing Kaya.
Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef.
It's
I
fine, I'm not
never
really doing
imagined
Archon
for
Quest
one
anyway.
second that she'd
I'm like
cause
backed up
Tiamat
like
and
8
the other
Archon quests or
staff
something.
So much grief.
Sounds like you feel partially responsible.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come
Bro,
to terms
my Acorn Quests are bricked up, man. Like they're so bricked up,
I
it's
wonder
crazy.
if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste,
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes
you skip
that
the
after
current one? You
Modeste
can, yeah, you
unveiled his
can.
Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius.
but then I feel like my
he
order will
was
be so
admired
cooked.
and adored by all. But
Because I
his newfound
skipped to the
fame
Fontaine
slowly
one.
drove him and Savelli apart.
Like after I skipped to the Fontaine one, I did it for like 1.5 acts, and then after that I skipped to the Natlan one, and then I did it for like 1.5 to 2 acts. And then if I was skipped ahead again, bro, I'm just skipping ahead like so many times. I don't know. I feel like I missed so much context.
Unlike Modeste,
Probably
whose
better to do
every
it all
new
like in
creation
order.
was an instant hit. Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face.
Jealousy. I can sense the jealousy.
And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli.
Why are the emo ones always with the black hair? Am I destined to be the emo one as well then?
people started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
Sour is good. I mean, like, I don't get why sour is a bad thing. Sour is a nice taste.
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness.
Modest.
And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One
Damn.
rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy.
Nah,
Even
no
if
shot.
the latter was hoping to make amends.
No shot, no shot.
Unlikely. It's a popular theory,
No
but
shot.
there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Huh? Bro. Me when? Crack me open like a nut. With you on the team, there's no way we can lose. True.
You're right about that.
True.
Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Okay. Cracking open nutty. Why do you think my name is Nutty? For moments like these. Cafe lettuce. Bro, how do we get there? How do we get there? Is it time? Is it food wars time? Following day. Let's wait in the bush here. In the following day. There we go. 12 o'clock. Yeah. Following day. Dude, why is it so slow? More realistic, I guess. Are you back? Hello? What happened? You're kidding me. It just died! But now it's back. Chat, talk to me. What happened? What happened? We back. Yo, sorry about that. We are just... Bro. Why is this internet so bricked? This internet is cooked beyond cooked. Can we get a full refund? Back? Okay. Yo, sorry chat, sorry. Like, bro, like, this happens sometimes. I don't know why.
Did you hear the news?
It's perfectly
Escoffier's coming
fine
back
until
for a
it's not.
cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
Are we sure you're the real Nutty?
I don't get it.
Well,
Why would anyone in their right
I'm
mind
still
challenge
bricked,
her
so...
to a cooking contest?
The stream is bricked, so, I mean, sounds about right, no? No?
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Cooking contest time. Can you Lizun so we know you're the real Nutty? Nice trick question. The real Nutty would never Lizun. How do I fix this? Without running a freaking cable, a fat ass, thick ass cable, like throughout the entire length of my house. Without drilling the wall for Ethernet cable, bro. Like, I can't. Why is Wi-Fi like so bad? Who invented Wi-Fi? Why even Fi? Like, why is there just no internet cables everywhere? Bro, what? I hope we don't crash. I hope we don't crash anymore. That was so random. So random.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Who is it? Savannah and two guys.
Monica? Huh.
Savannah and two dudes. Versus Monica, Traveler, and Escoffier.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, They will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label.
Okay.
The labels
It's
will be
time!
placed out of sight
It is time.
underneath the plates,
Ooh.
only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict.
Savannah gonna cheat,
This
I call
is to
it.
ensure that no one will know which dish
No
is
shot.
made by which contestant.
No shot. No shot, no shot, no shot. She has integrity as a chef, even though she's a bit of a bitch. I believe.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
In her soul as a chef. Alright, Eloise, I also trust you, to be fair. This is like the final boss moment. We need to clutch this up right now, Escoffier.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on
Damn.
the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Damn, free meal. Free meal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Let's go. Holy. Gâteau de bord labor, the layer one. Make some gâteau de bord using Escoffier patented precision cooking. You can start with flavoring process as seasoning table after obtaining flavorings. Add enough of both before aiming to balance flavors out.
Monica,
All right.
Traveler, it's go time.
All right.
Let's do this.
All right.
Alphonse, Gaspard.
Even the best chef in the
Bro,
world
what am I supposed
can't
to
flavor
wait?
their food
Okay,
without
cook.
adding
Okay, cut.
flavoring,
Cut first.
right?
Cut. Cut.
Looks like our two head chefs are
Bro, they're all
raring to
AFK.
go.
What are they doing?
Like an
They're just
oven on
standing.
full
They're
blast,
doing nothing.
This competition is quickly
Easy.
heating up.
Easy. And then balance.
Up to the freezer.
Freeze it. 1,
That should
2,
be enough flavoring.
3.
Now hurry up and balance the flavor.
Balance now. All right, we need a bit more ice. A bit more ice. Less. Perfect! Holy, we're locked in. Nah. Nah. Picture perfect. Chat, my Twitch chat struggling to connect. I don't know why. If you got,
Come on, Traveler!
I don't think I can see anything in chat. It's cooked. My chat's broken, but as long as the stream is going, it's still fine. 07? I saw that, but sometimes I just can't see messages. I don't know why. Nutty trying to silence us. XDD. Do we just have to make the same thing again? Again? And again? And again? And again? Alright.
A dash of frosting.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Alphonse!
Balance. Ooh. We need to heat it up. Now. Now.
The balance
Easy.
of flavors is about right.
Wait, we need
Ah,
two
but the
fruity
quantity is too
flavorings.
low.
I mean, this works out. This works out. Perfect. Easy clapperino. Nutty is silencing us because he doesn't want to use soap and likes to lick sweat on his skin. What?
What do you think?
That's why I want to silence you, because you spread fake news, not because of that, because that's not real. Bro. I don't sweat. I've never sweated in my life before. I'm a chef. I'm always clean, you know? Always clean, because I'm always touching the ingredients. You don't want to contaminate the food.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe.
Bro, we are clapping them.
Check
It's
on
not even
Savannah's
close.
progress.
It's not even close. They are just standing there. Bro, they are AFK. They are AFK.
Enough! Oh, useless. Both of you.
Wow.
Make like an egg and beat it.
Wow.
I'll do it myself.
Wow. She's 1v like a million.
Wow. Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time?
Wajaja. Nah, she can't. Bro, she lost it. It's over. It's over. Boom. 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 Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's lost.
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
No, we gotta balance more by making more.
Yeah.
We need a bit more cold. We need a bit more cold. It's fine. It's 3 against 1. There's no way we lose. Oh yeah, I think a 2 or 3 would be massive. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, massive GG. I think that's a GG's. I think a 2 would do it. Boom. Lock in. Lock in. She's not gonna cheat. She's gonna admit defeat that we're like the far superior chef. And she's gonna be like, sorry, I'm a noob. That's how it always works.
Can't match Escoffier's talent.
What is that? Ain't no way. Bro, it's also a 3v1. I don't think we like... I mean, yeah. I guess communication is also a skill. Is that what they're trying to say?
You, Gateau de Boer.
Easy. Easy. Bro, my keyboard died. Oh, you can only press Q?
Have any new orchestral pieces? I like to
My
swap
bad.
out the background music in the kitchen.
Alt.
A burst of flavor.
Burst of flavor. What? No way. In one hit, she added the chocolate, the cream, the waffle, the blueberry, the Minecraft, the dirt blocks and everything. Damn, the sprinkles.
That
Wow.
went just as I expected.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Time elapsed 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Total flavoring used 13. 13 flavoring. That's a chef. One shot. Holy. A cake in 4 minutes is insane, no? A whole ass like 3-tiered cake in 4 minutes. What?
Time's up.
What?
Contestants, please take your dishes
Bro,
to the back.
that is not a chef. That is black magic. That is sorcery. Holy. Holy. Nah, she's way too good.
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking
No
at
way
them.
though. But like, wasn't she like 1v3ing? How did she make the exact same looking thing?
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws,
What?
Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason.
What?
She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa. This is really rather good.
Did she
Wonderfully
cheat?
soft and
No shot.
fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de Boer.
To this day, I don't know what gâteau de Boer is. Is it just like fruitcake?
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
Okay.
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Wait. One of them has the altered flavor book. Savannah has it, but did she use the altered flavors? Or is Savannah a purist? She didn't. But it's interesting because they both use same recipe, but one's different from the other. Interesting.
Huh? Really?
Huh?
I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
Or are they both different? Or he hasn't tasted both of them yet.
I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Okay. Why? That's kind of sus as well.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
That's kind of sus as well. Huh? Huh? What's up? What's going on? She's so serious all of a sudden.
I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Too much sugar. But how does someone mess it up that much? These are two top tier chefs. How does one of them mess it up that much? Is that
Not
cheating?
just the sugar.
Who's cheating?
It's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
Can't be Escoffier, right?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we
Dude.
would expect.
It wasn't even close.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it's because of poor teamwork.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
Chat. Did Savannah specifically make the dish to taste bad and then swap the nameplates to make it look like Escoffier tastes bad? As a seasoned cheater, I know these tricks. Okay, I don't cheat, but like I know of these tactics. I've seen. As someone who's seen
I can now declare
like-
that the creator of the first gâteau
No way.
has won this cooking contest.
No, why do I feel like it's not Escoffier?
All that remains.
Do everyone
is
expects
to
it?
turn the
Everyone
plate
expects it
over
as
and
Escoffier to
reveal
win.
the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
Savannah won. What? No.
No, that's impossible.
Why? How? What? Nah, she cheated.
Hey, Savannah!
You rat.
Cheated, didn't you? You
No.
cheater!
Tell him, Paimon. I agree. Use that high-pitched voice. Sentence her to 1,000 years of your voice.
What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Yes, exactly, Paimon. Same wavelength. Same genius brain. We thought of the same thing.
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that.
Chat. The plates were swapped from the very, very start. The plate on Escoffier's table was Savannah's plate, and vice versa. Why? Because this is their kitchen, and they set this place up beforehand. Boom.
It was Vanejem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them?
But you are Vanegem staff. You work for him.
Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge?
Oh, no way.
Or maybe her assistants let the team down?
No. She sent Monica there as a mole. Monica sabotaged it. The drama. She would have fired Monica if Monica didn't do this.
You take that back!
Yeah.
Judges, we demand a rematch.
True. Oh no, Monica feels guilty.
That's enough. What's done is done.
What's going on?
As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served.
Damn.
Whatever went
I respect
wrong
that.
and however it happened, I should have spotted it.
But don't you taste the cake as you go? I don't get it.
I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's
Me
pride?
too. Damn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Both plates was Savannah's place, my guess. Wait, they should check both plates. Yo, judges! Check both plates now. Do it.
If you want the Codex to bore that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
No. Says with the least amount of enthusiasm. I respect it though.
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
No.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over.
Why is she such a
and
bitch?
I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
What the hell? She sucks.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
The Archon quest is juicy AF. Damn.
But only on the
Wait.
condition that you promise.
Wait,
to
is it
stop putting
Mondstadt?
so much pressure on your
Is it
staff.
Mondstadt Archon quest? Wait, I thought that was an event. Yeah? Wait, we gotta do the Archon quest. Wait. Mondstadt is goated. We gotta do Mondstadt. I forgot. I thought that was an event. I don't know who Dahlia is, but damn. Yo, no spoilers, no spoilers.
Fine.
Wait,
I'll treat this as your final handover of duties
where does it
from
where
one
does it take
head
place?
chef to the next.
In the context of the story, does it take place after Mondstadt? We finish Mondstadt, or does it take place after we finish like Natlan? Like in terms of the timeline. But it's good, bro. People really do be speedrunning the quests.
So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
Nah, you're just a rat, Savannah.
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend.
Ooh. And the friend part.
But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
Yeah, what happened to you? You've changed. You've changed.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
Alright, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Oof, the drama, the tension, the betrayal. This quest is actually fire. Bro, this update is kind of cooking so far.
Escoffier?
Oh, this is
The
insane.
Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
At what? She sounds like an evil abyss mage, like plotting like to take over the world. The Codex of food. Finally, I'll make the best mushroom pie. Like what?
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
She's evil? Bro, I didn't think she'd be that evil. I thought she'd be that evil, but she'd like respect the rules of the duel, you know? But nah. Little rat.
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Nah. Escoffier's base. Material possessions don't mean much to her.
It's alright. It was just a bake-off.
True,
Not
true.
the end of the world. I'm already over it.
True. True. The true prize, the prize is the friends made along the way. Ubu.
Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina.
Escoffier is so nice. Why?
Honestly,
Nice
if
heart.
I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
But Escoffier. Privately, I'm sure she's devastated, but what's done is done.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh? Why? That's me when I try to read anything.
Huh?
Oh, that's me also, huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Bro, she gotta like come to terms with the fact that the one that she got is actually better than the original. The original is like the weaker version.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Oh, she's dead? Wait, she just died? What?
Savannah?
Okay, well, -1 NPC. Savannah passed out after reading through original codex.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
How many characters are voiced in one side quest? Apparently everyone except Kea, from what I hear.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent up stress?
Won't be missed.
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Her herself is the hardest, true.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night.
True. I mean, that's true. People who are hard on others are normally hardest on themselves as well.
She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Because she's obsessed.
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
It's all about ego. It's all about pride.
And there it is.
And there it is. She says that she looks into the camera. But I feel like she's like kind of breaking the fourth wall a bit. And there it is. Albedo and Venti are voice. I'll play, otherwise I'll wait. Honestly, I haven't started yet, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you, unfortunately. Yeah.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the
I'll do it
rest
after
of
this
you.
though. But I'll probably play in JP. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. This is Escoffier's quest. This is a different quest.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
True.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Both plates were hers at the start. I think that's a good yes. That's a good theory.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
She will interrogate the food. That's my queen.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
The food I ordered is too salty again, Madge.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate.
Oof.
I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
She's very angry.
Is
say
it
the
really
least.
that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Nah, someone like pour some shit into this.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plate.
This is our cake. How do they sabotage our cake though?
The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made.
As it was being made in front of everybody with all the eyes on it.
Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Yep, it's you. She looked too guilty. Bro, the mole strat. Monica.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
I hate you, Monica. But I forgive you.
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would
kill your family. She would kill your family, I got it.
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
It was you who bought the drugs. And you're trying to cover your ass. Oh, and Savannah knows. Oh.
Safety. Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so
The plot thickens.
I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
But it could also have been Savannah. It could also have been Savannah. Because you both were on duty.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail.
Bro.
But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your
This is some like crazy food drama shit. Damn, this feels like I'm watching one of those like food Chinese dramas / K dramas. So I watched some of them as a kid. They were they were pretty cinema.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out.
Escoffier is too nice, she won't hate you.
That's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Bro. Yo, Snow Milk Tea, welcome in. Hi.
Seriously?
Hi.
All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Little slip up that sent you to jail for decades, really? Is that called little slip up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's
Bro,
not like I got
she
a
has
life
aura.
sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor.
Bro, Escoffier got that aura.
So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
Relatable reference.
You mean you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your
Yeah.
mistakes.
Yeah. Just go to jail for a decade and then repent and then we'll be good.
You should tell Vanisham to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes.
Damn,
but
track down the
now's time to
source.
fix them. Understood?
Oh, was she in?
Understood.
I'm guessing like maybe 6 months, honestly.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up,
Yo! Holy, yo, snow milk tea. Hi, Raiders. Yo. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Snow milk tea's rating with lots of snow milk and tea. Damn. Yo. Hi, guys. Welcome. Yeah. Hope you had a fun stream. Hope you had a chill stream. Hope you got Escoffier, if you wanted her. Unlike me. Although I wanted her. I guess I didn't want her enough. I guess I wanted the look more. That's what the game thought. And yeah, we're trying to get her. I'm thinking of maybe swiping, but I'm coping right now, trying to like get pulls here and there. Yeah. Also playing Genshin Albedo Quest. Damn, was it good? I really want to start it after this. But I also don't regret doing this first. This was so good. We haven't finished it yet. Yo, you say B space Quation, what's up? Welcome in, guys. I'm Nati. I stream way too many gacha games. I play like 5 gacha games right now. Play it every day. And I have skill issue and I'm bricked. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Welcome. Lost to Diluc and to Rina twice. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this chat likes to see me suffer. You're such a rat's chat.
What happened to me?
It's so good. Nice. Okay.
I've overheard some
Yeah,
customers
thanks
murmuring
once again for the
about how
raid. Feel free to like
Hotel
lurk
Devore
or do
hasn't
anything
been
or
the
like
same
leave.
Since Escoffier left. They think
Thank
our
you.
menu doesn't taste like it used to,
love.
especially our signature items.
You mean Ghetto the boy? Wait, she woke up. The criminal woke up.
Now
You.
that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be.
Yes, because Escoffier gave her the upgraded cookbook with the cheat codes and everything.
But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it.
Oh, because it's a bit of an error. It's not the optimized thing. It's like the optimized thing, but she made the optimized thing wrong. Ooh. I want to go pull for Escoffier too. She heals plus DPS equals good pull. Same, and she doesn't even need to do anything. She does damage with one press of a button, and then she can ult, and then she switch off the field. Does everything for you. Super comfy. Makes freeze teams, hydro teams stronger. I mean, not much you can ask for. Plus, she does like resistance shred and stuff like that, right? Instead of like needing an animal unit, which I find like quite fun, quite interesting. Change things up a bit. I like her kit a lot. And it's very comfy, you know? It's very nice. Very sick. Yo, appreciate the follow. Welcome in to the Nut Nation. Let's not forget he bricked this in ZZ yesterday. Bro, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about how I spent like 200 this worth of like, yeah, pulls to get everything bricked.
So many times I've seen her make the cake base
Yo, Kane,
over
congrats.
and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Is she reflecting on her wrongdoings before going to jail?
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought though.
True. If I play theater, I get 800, but I want to play theater with her. Like, I don't want to get the primos and then go back, get her, and then go back and play theater again. I don't know about you guys, but theater is always like a one and done thing for me. I guess I could play it multiple times.
Thinking back on it now, It's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
Don't forget your character redeem. Bro, can you send your UID again? I don't have it. Isn't it on maintenance still? The site? Or is it not? It's still on maintenance. Site is still on maintenance. Oh, I like I do like theater. I like doing it once every 2 weeks.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged.
Unhinged. Dude, is it just me or I feel like Genshin's writing like incorporates modern day like phrases a lot? Like unhinged and like a lot of like zoomer.
And at some point along the way,
Like
she
words.
switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Damn.
Doubting Escoffier?
Blaming.
For what?
Blaming. She think Escoffier messed with the recipe, made it worse on purpose to break her. She thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost.
But the original is actually worse.
She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out.
Bro.
Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Jealousy is insane. The things you would do because you're jealous.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Based. True.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all.
Yeah, and then she fainted because she realized that she fucked up.
Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
GG's.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different?
Because she messed it up, no? Isn't that what we're talking about, Paimon? Like, she doesn't know how to make it like perfectly. To the taste of the recipe 100%. Maybe it's like 95% or 99%.
She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
Bro, Paimon, you're adding insult to injury. I think it's exactly because she didn't get it right even after 50 attempts.
You'd think so, but geniuses like
Damn.
Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Paimon's like, surely it can't be that hard, right? It can't be that hard. It is that hard, it seems. I love me my exhaling voices in HD. She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
Bro's like, who?
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Escoffier is like Thanos, I swear.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
To everyone has their own trauma. Every single person has their own trauma. I think that's the point. Get your hands on the codex, no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the
Ooh.
Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper.
It's her fault. She framed you.
Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it.
That's
Even
what she's
if you
thinking.
Don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
That's what I tell myself every day. Don't listen to the doubters. But the voices,
All
they keep
this
appearing in
time,
chat.
I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Nah, it's always other people. The reason I lost 50-50 today was the amount of people saying bro's gonna lose 50-50 and I don't believe, and his bro's gonna get Chi-Chi. Nope, it's always the doubters. I'm not with you on that one, Savannah.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
I kind of fuck with this quest. This quest is so good.
I'll go and update Vermont and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, We'll come back tomorrow then.
Sure.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
What do you have at home? What sweet treats do you keep?
Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
This rat Paimon, man. Like her friend voice is like...
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Not a lot.
Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock.
The leader, true.
Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing.
Because the strain of being on the lead and tanking the most air pressure is too much. They need to rotate the
Once
burden.
the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the
Ooh.
truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of goal. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same...
Yo! Did we die? Did we die? Are we back? Yo! Chat, sorry, bro. I need to fix something. I fixed something, I broke something, but now it's fixed. Now it's fixed for good. Now I can see chat. Yo, I missed No Milk Tea's message. I missed so many messages in chat because my thing keeps cutting off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, chat, I missed so many messages. But I think it's fixed now. I think it's fixed. GG's.
Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and
Sorry,
some people are just born bolder
we're
or
back.
more conscientious.
I think we're back now though.
But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice.
Yo!
I'd
Drilling
have no
neighbors always
reason to
breaking the
expect so much from others if I
no.
believe that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well,
Not
I
picking.
believe they're capable of greatness.
I feel that personally, if you can do great stuff, you should do great stuff. True. If you can't, then it's fine. But if you can, why not? I don't know if you're right. Nah, I agree, bro. I agree. Reach your full potential,
Okay,
King.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed.
Can I get on the bottom of you?
And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
What about me? Me next. Ooh. Wait, do we get Primos? Please tell me we got Primos. Please. No! How is still at 0, chat? How is still at 0? I'm so done. Bro. Wait until the next day, bro. Or I'll wait here. I'll stand here. If it rains, let it rain. If it suns, let it sun. I'm not moving a freaking inch, bro. I'm not moving 1 freaking inch. What time tomorrow? 5 o'clock. Got you. I got you. 5 o'clock. 05, right? Actually, is this... Can we do this? This is enough. 0 Primo, 0 Fate is crazy. Shut up. Bro. It's not funny to laugh at the broke people. Chat, it's not funny. Madge. This patch only gives 57. What? You're telling me if you log in every single day, play every single day, do every single thing, you only get 57? For 1.5 months? Nah. Nah. Say cap. Say cap.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
It's so over.
Check on her?
It's so over.
Why? What
Bro, at least the
happened?
story is good though, Copium. The story is mega good. Huh? Bro, were you drinking too late or what? What's happening?
Oh no.
Are you dead?
Escoffier, are you alright?
Did Savannah finally get her revenge? Ended Escoffier once and for all. Oh no, she was making kicks. She was making kicks.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
You really did put all-nighter then.
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
The most basic cooking story. Bro, it's a fucking fun story. I think plot is one thing, execution is another thing. Sure, the plot, macro, look at it, kind of basic. But then again, it's all about execution for me. It was fun. It was enjoyable. I liked the characters. There were like good moments. It kept my attention, which is something I can't really say about other gacha stories most of the time. It was freaking good. Genshin never really had like the deeper stories, especially when it comes to like hangouts and stuff. Not here for like the intellectual fucking like plot twists and like the fucking I don't know, like fucking like grand like themes of I don't know. It was good.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
It's like I've seen this before. Yeah, they're not really like reinventing the wheel for sure. It's a story about friendship and betrayal and like about like insecurities. I mean, it's a very like it's very common themes. But the execution was good.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece. But either way, hurry.
Coffee.
Coffee. I think overall, like, would I watch this? Like, would I play this over like watching like an anime if I want like a cooking show? No, probably not. But at the same time, for most like gacha stories, I would literally pay them so I don't have to sit through it, like legit. Like some of these like gacha stories are like fucking, like most of them, 90% of them are like genuinely cooked, I feel. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but like recently the Genshin stories like coming back, like I've actually really liked the Genshin stories. Genshin story, like the stories are really good. Compared to literally every gacha game I play, maybe except ZZZ and Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki is like not bad, but Infinity Nikki has like hit or misses as well. Yeah. Here's all party members max HP. I mean, we're not looking for a buff. Bro got traumatized by HSR 1 black screen PNG story. Honestly, even ZZZ sometimes, even in the good stories, I get like bored. I get mega bored. Delicious Alet Fola course. Okay, there we go. HSR story so bad makes Genshin look good. True. But then again, I'm not just talking about HSR.
Perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk.
Steam milk.
Wonderful.
Steam milk is the best.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
You're welcome.
Hear it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
I'll go to investigation.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Okay.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
This kitchen is small? Bro, you're cooking in the lobby, bro. You are insane. Bro, the amount of like, I don't know, like how much is respected here, I guess. Or like how important she is. Like she gets to cook in there and the whole ass lobby is hers.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Uh-huh.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Uh-huh.
No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
No way.
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
I swear everyone in this country goes to jail. Did she send herself to jail?
If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
What stuff?
Looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
That's where her drug dealers deal.
Wait a second.
I knew she was on
This feels
something.
familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course.
She was on the
Codex.
freaking the druggy
All
drugs.
places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Modeste.
Yeah,
Was
but
Modeste on drugs too?
I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
The fabled birthplace.
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
Bro, that's like trying to like pull the newest 5-star and their signature weapon just so you could be your skill issue basically. If only I had the best thing. It's because I don't have the best thing.
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Sorry, Genshin characters are like pseudo swearing a lot more now. I swear in the past they never said idiot or stupid or anything like that. But like Escoffier is calling everyone idiots. Huh? Why? Is that a new change? Is that a new thing? Or am I misremembering? It was you. You let the Illumin line through, didn't you? You were responsible for butchering the problematic ingredient. What would your good friend think, I wonder, if she learned that she suffered account of your negligence? Retrieve the codex by any means. That's where the real treasure can be found, and gave it away like a fool. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours, and if you think you can win, why you simply need to have your opponent lose. What? No! Savannah blackmailed Monica. But what we didn't realize is that Savannah herself was also being blackmailed. Because Savannah was the true person who contaminated the food and not Monica. Monica thinks she was the one. No, it was not. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. What else do you think? You've been never able to recreate the work. She's afraid. Afraid you'll outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the walls? Honorary, they call you. Untalented, a hack, a failure who never surpassed Escoffier. You know whose fault is that? That's right, it's hers. She's no saint. She's never been. Why hesitate? Ooh. Bro, this is more evil than the Fatui. Bro, this shit right here, breaking friendships.
You
Nah.
let the Lumaline through, didn't you?
Nah. Yo, welcome back, Weekend. Hello. Hello. I lost my my 50-50 on Escoffier the Diluc, and I'm Escoffierless. Welcome.
It sounds like a threat
XDD.
letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Not Monica.
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was
Bro,
behind her pulling
who's
the strings?
Escoffier? Bro, she's the goat. This her, see?
Keeping the true recipe to herself.
She's like Gordon Ramsay if he was anime, if he made cakes, and if he had even more aura, and called everyone an idiot, even in normal conversation.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah
Yes.
forced Monica,
Yes, Monica.
to cheat in the cooking contest.
I mean, yes,
but
Paimon.
now it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat.
Then what if the person who forced Savannah to cheat also is blackmailed? How many layers does this go? Did Stream F what happened? Yeah, Stream F like 2 times. Because of Drilling Neighbor. I mean, just a classic. Bro, my internet is so cooked, man. I wish we had an Ethernet. I really do. Meanwhile, somewhere deep beneath the sea. Under the sea.
Finally here.
Who?
Of course.
Who?
I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat
Who
letter.
is this?
The food safety incident.
No.
The demand for a cooking contest.
Why do I
The
feel...
instruction to blackmail Monica.
Why do I feel like this is someone we know?
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was
Who is it,
keeping
chat?
secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
No, shot!
Monica.
No! It was Monica the whole time! What? No way! Huh? What? Wait. No, I need a second. Monica. Okay, let's get this straight. So Monica, the staff member of Escoffier and now Savannah, Monica blackmailed Savannah, her boss, to ask her boss to blackmail and bully her. To blackmail her. And then, in the process of doing that, she didn't get, but like Savannah then asked her to infiltrate Escoffier's team to blackmail even further. Bro, there's so many layers to this. And so essentially, Monica blackmailed herself. But she didn't blackmail herself because, oh my god. Bro, bro, look at that shit-eating green as well. Bro, look at she's such a rat. She's such a rat, I swear. Bro, low-key, just give her the Grammy Award already. Just give it to her. Bro, how do you express so much with this NPC model? I don't even know how. She has so many different scenes. Crying scene, now smug scene, getting bullied scene, bro, like normal scene, happy scene. She got all the scenes. The range is insane. Wow. And we just fade to black like that. Wow.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Wow.
Of all the
How do we go there,
she's
though?
done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of
Under
her.
the sea. Go. Okay, but does a neighbor actually drill walls? Yes, he does. He/she. I don't know if it's a he or she. Or if it's just a rat, actually. I don't even know if it's a human. Hello, where are we going? There. What is here, bro? Realm of Feast Long Forgotten. Chat. Legit, not even trying to glaze this story that hard. Just sharing my experience. Bro, Hoyo's not paying me to fucking glaze Genshin Impact, and you probably get more shit for glazing this game than calling it bad. But like, bro, I didn't even care that it wasn't combat. You know, the story is good when you weren't thinking, bro, when am I gonna fight? When's the next time we're gonna fight? We haven't fought in a single time. Bro, we haven't fought a single time. I didn't think about it a single time. Oh my god. According to the notes left by Modest, this is where Remurian foreign legionaries were drank and made merry, but the spirits have vanished into whispers on the wind, and a veil of dust sleeps over every glass. Damn. Alright. Take me in. And we get to play as Escoffier. I should change my team. Hold up. We should do the Ayaya team. Because that's the team you would normally pair in, no? Nah, legit. Legit, I did not expect that twist at all. Did any of you see it coming? Holy frick. Bro, I thought it would just be like the resolution now. I thought all like the layers of betrayal already happened. I thought all like the layers have been peeled back, and now we just gotta like confront Savannah and like talk to her. But no. The big bad is really is not even Savannah. Wow. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Dude. Wata. Andawata. Is this a new domain? Or are they reusing? Chat, are they reusing? Okay. Nice.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot
Restaurant.
more sense.
Where are the tables?
Modest's Codex mentioned this
Where are the
place.
burgers?
A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Underwater public bath. When you look out and it's all the fishies. Wow.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they
That's a
get
good idea.
here?
That'd be pretty like comfortable. Guess they're not used to seeing humans.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
What is coming back to you now?
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus.
What?
And the path opened to us.
Is there a conveyor belt? Conveyor belt sushi but using water instead of normal. Okay.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do.
Okay.
They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Okay.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Of course, Paimon. You're a food lover. You should support this. Boom. Speedrun that. Now cook. 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 Cook.
Up to the freezer.
Alright, big. Now, balance flavors. Balance them. Cold. Too cold. It's fine. Make it a bit colder, and I'll warm it up. Boom. Easy. Easy. Cartea got dream marketed. Yep, saw it. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Yes.
Trust me, they'll love it.
She cook, I'll eat.
Oh, good question.
I'll cook whatever she eats. I'll eat whatever she cooks.
Probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back.
Bribe them with food.
Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Looks like dual form, yes. They're doing a lot of dual forms recently in WABA. Dual states. Alright. So we take the food and we put the food, no? Bro, how do we... Oh, we rotato it. Like that. Deliver. Go. Brum 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 bum 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 bum. Gordonus Ramsay.
Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
Boom! Bribed.
It's really singing. It must taste better than Paimon thought.
Gordonus Ramsay. I love it. I love it. She calls everyone an idiot as well. That does not look edible. Yeah, but I trust her. Who am I to say? I'm an idiot sandwich. If she says it's good, it's good. All right. Wait, we gotta make another one? No shot.
The tracks turned back again. Ugh, so annoying.
So annoying indeed. All right, we're gonna make another one. Damn, I guess we only serve the best quality food. It has to be fresh. Fresh off the press. Reminds me of a character on Princess Connect. Bro, I don't even know what Princess Connect is, but that sounds like it makes sense, yeah. She does have like a princess aura to her. I think it's like the blonde hair. I think the blonde hair, this hairstyle, and like the high leggings, white leggings, is always a vibe. Bro, my account is cooked, man. I have zero pulls now. But like surely this quest gives at least 2 pulls. I'm not even asking for much. Please. We spent 2 hours on this. 2 hours plus. At least 2 pulls, right? That's too much to ask. Boom. Easy. Perfectly tuned. Boom. 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 Wait, where's the other person? Dude, the bro is not there. Oh, he is there. He is there. What happened to the moolah I gave? Wait, was that for swiping in Genshin? Bro, I don't know if I should swipe. I don't know. Chat said don't. It's too much. Rotate again. Straight to your mouth. Bro, I don't know why more restaurants don't do this. Deliver stuff on water. Damn. This is some advanced technology. Alright. Go on. Go on, food. Yeah, that looks like some alien shit, to be honest. Holy frick. Playing poker to cook. Love it. I mean, it has some style to it. Nutty falling for girls with long blonde hair. A Taylor Swift stan, truly. You know how it is. You know how it is. Long blonde hair. Low-key, some of her hair looks like french fries. If you like take a step back like here from this angle, kind of looks like french fries, no? Like a bunch of them together. You know what I like the most about her? The fact that she like grips her spear with her tail. You see that shit? You see that shit? Dude, she swings her butt to like attack. You see a second attack? It's so funny. Bro, isn't that funny? The fuck is her race? I think she's a human. She's a human. She's just someone who likes to cook. This tail is fake. She's just doing it for the drip, you know? She's not even like it's not even her organic tail. It's inorganic. What? There's no way I just have 5. Okay, well, GG's. Dude, are they just backloading everything? Are they backloading all the pulls right now? I think it's like a mechanical, like it's a robotics. 5, yeah, I've like 5 now. Wow.
Hey, give me your water.
Dude, Monica's voice just changed. True colors exposed. This is...
Here.
Is she gonna bully her now? Like to take out all her anger of like Savannah bullying her now? Back on her?
I said your water. The one you just drank out of?
Why?
Sure.
Why? Why does she want specifically the one that touched Savannah's mouth? What? What's going on? Huh? Bro, she's even more thirsty than me. What the hell? Poisoned. I don't know. I think she just wanted to flex on her. Like, everything you have is mine or something. I don't know. Kind of weird.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off.
It's finally paying off because you get to drink her water. Bro, you just had to ask earlier. What the fuck? I finally get to drink the water that touched your mouth.
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
Bro, she's getting off on this. What the hell? Yo, boss me around next, though.
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay
Bro,
the
this story is
explosives.
just like ego on ego on ego. Like, ego fight, ego fight, ego fight, you know? I'm kind of here for it, you know? Honestly. Huh.
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Blue Lock lore, true. Consume them. Bro, she literally consumed her by consuming her water. Holy fuck.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, wait. She's snapping back. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's gonna happen now?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Bro, whispering into the ear as well. Oh my god, no shot.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you.
Bro, she's eval. Eval character.
You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you.
You could say she was hung up on that.
So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting
True.
back at her.
Excuses. Classic. I would never.
First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to.
Bro.
It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor.
You know what I just realized? That love and hate are on the same side of the coin. And is this like Genshin meta commentary on like people idolizing the game? This is the best game they ever played. Like first, like completely like oh my god, first gacha, like blow their mind. And then jealousy, jealous when they can't keep up with every single new character, or like there's like no good stuff in the game, and then other games have the stuff they want in this game. And then suspicion, like oh shit, like the company is plotting against us. The company hates us. Company doesn't care for us. And then self-deception. This game is shit. It's always been shit. Wait. Is that meta commentary? Bro, why do I feel like it is?
He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I
It's coming full circle right now.
You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
Dude.
So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
If you can't beat them from behind. And beat them from the front, beat them from behind. Holy moly.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you?
Escoffier is the GOAT. Honestly, Escoffier is a literal angelic being.
You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
I think you both are kind of cooked, you know?
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Dude. It's kind of ironic though, because she was kind of bullying her IRL, but then she was bullying her through letters. It was kind of, yeah.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
Bro.
I somehow doubt that.
Throw hands.
Since I poisoned both our water bottles,
Throw hands. No! Nah! What? Oh, they're just both gonna die now. Bro, she thought she was being smart by asking for her specific water bottle. Oh. But she did not think.
What?
Oh. Dude, the freaking twist, man.
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too.
Yep. Why, yeah, it's over. Yep.
It's what we both deserve.
Oh my god, it's kind of sad.
This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
Oh, bro, like, I kind of like them both. This kind of like, I legit. Nah, no, don't. I kind of like them both though.
You.
Am I evil as well? But like these two evil people. Yo, what's so funny? Huh?
What's so funny?
No shot. She has the antidote. Nah. Say cap. Say
You're
cap.
too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
Why? I'm already evil.
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
What? No, what the dude, dude, like they keep twisting and then they keep twisting it back and then twist it again and twist it. Like what?
No.
No way. There's not poison.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know. Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me?
Revenge is a dish best served cold. Damn, that's kind of a line.
You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete
Ooh.
waste of space.
Bro, ouch.
No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Dude, harsh.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
Bro, why is she so mean? What the fuck? Bro, like, I swear. Sometimes, I feel like girls being mean to other girls I've seen is on another level. Holy fuck.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah.
Holy fuck.
All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
No. Yeah, she's gonna stab her like that? Nah. What's she gonna do? Like, just literally stab her now? When she's like leaning, like when she's on the ground with a smile on her face, she's gonna just... What? Bro.
Stop right there.
Of course we save her, yeah. Like, there's no way that happens. But like, dude, imagine we are 5 seconds late. It's actually just Jover.
Let her go, Monica.
This is a little XDD. Yeah, this is quite XDD. I love it. I love it.
Escoffier?
I guess I'm the target audience. Lamau.
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
Oh, it's like what, like a hostage?
You can't!
What?
Stay back if you want her alive!
Ooh. Classic hostage situation. We have to use the power of Yap now.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Are you saying you can take us if it was just one of us, really? Bro, how confident is she? She's just a chef. She's like scarily like confident / competent. Like, what the hell?
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
Nah, I think she's just evil. She just likes it.
A recipe?
You chefs
You
are all
chefs.
blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs.
Isn't she a chef as well?
Some of us actually have bigger fish to fry.
Like what? Like what? Like what? What do you mean she's like streamer?
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius. The
Huh?
je ne sais quoi factor in his
Huh?
Gâteau de Bourg.
Je ne
And
sais
it's
quoi.
right here in these ruins.
Je ne sais quoi.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession?
She's a deep.
You've gone completely mad.
She's a Gâteau de Bourg fangirl. She's a stan.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself.
No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins.
What? Crack cocaine?
He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix.
So you trained for years to be a chef just to get to this moment. Bro, you are cooked.
We're
my
talking
friend.
about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens
Wait,
the
it is a drug.
That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug.
It is crack cocaine. What the fuck? What? I was right. I was right.
That's right. I've done my research.
I was right.
It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine.
Wait, for once.
I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Yes, those people love drugs.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
Nope, she's not. Getting that
My
bag.
eyes are wide open.
True.
Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Drugs equals infinite money glitch. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped in the commotion. Let's find another route and go after her.
Uh-oh, Savannah's going too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
One piece of good news at least. At least Savannah is safe for now.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Tell Fatui there's someone like Arlecchino in there who needs a flimsy drug. Nah, I think the drug they're talking about is not for like to enhance their like strength in combat. The drug is just like to feel good, you know?
Oh, well,
Like just a druggy drug.
been blocked,
They get addicted to.
let's look for another route.
They don't have gacha in this world, so they need something else, you know? You get addicted to. Dude, we haven't fought a single thing in this 3 hours of story. And I don't mind it one bit. The Lulu drug, yeah. Like for hallucinations or for like whatever, you know? You get high.
A little amuse bouche.
A little moose bouche. Yeah. Look for a way forward. Bro, there's no way forward, man. Here? Nope, this is not a way forward. Where?
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Oh, here? Go! Ooh. Secret underground passage. Boom. Oh, boom. For a minute, there you had me fooled, streamer. I thought you actually got her and her sig. Bro. No. I wish I did. I wish I did. It'd be really nice. But let me believe. Let me dream. Let me dream. Don't remind me this is not mine. Don't remind me that after like we finish this stage, I won't get to see her ever again. Woohoo! Ooh, mechas. Mechas.
They were probably awakened by the explosion
Mechas.
just now. Alright, Nice Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Ooh. Holy. All right. But I like how her best in slot team as well. All uses like sword, spear, sword. So they can cut stuff up, you know? Because she's a chef. Yeah, I don't know, my Genshin's been lagging a lot recently. Have you guys been like experiencing it? Takes like 1 second every time to swap characters. The warrior's body's desires are satisfied. They may fight with 100-fold bravery. Sort of. Yeah, Genshin always has been a bit laggy for me. Don't know why.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
More foods. Seeing Kea and Diluc flirt is so goon. Bro, it's the best. It's the best. Dude, I think the Mondstadt one is the guys. Is like for like the girlies because it's just a bunch of guys, right? I feel like this one, I feel like it is maybe for both / more for guys. I don't know because this one all bunch of girls. I feel like this story only has girls. All right. Go 5, -6, big. We need. Yo. We're kind of cooked with the tuning. We're kind of cooked. Chop more. Chop more.
A dash of frosting.
I'm a guy, what trying to say? No, nothing about you. I'm just saying in general, no? More fooch time. +1. Big. Big. Nati, do you think Calcharo is worth building? I mean, if you have nothing else, yeah. Or if you just like how he plays, for sure. Sup, metal? Oh, I have to deliver here, okay. Rotate. Wait. Deliver, go. Rotate. Yo! We good. We're good. Easy.
It seems to really like the
Easy.
texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
Easy. Clearing all talented, but like him since day one. Yeah, I feel like you don't have to optimize everything, you know, in gacha games. I mean, obviously, if your goal is primarily to clear all content first, then you obviously work on that first. But if you can clear all content already, then like, yeah, just do what you want, right? But I feel like that we just like feel like guilty of like not playing optimally or whatever. But I feel like always the goal of like playing optimally to begin with is so you can just do what you want. But yeah, I guess some people still just like doing stuff. Oh shit. Like based on the fact that I fucked up. Oh no. Wait, no I didn't. Boom! Based on like just like feeling like they're doing like stuff efficiently and stuff. I think I'm someone who falls into that camp. Like more so than like than I might come across as well, actually, I think. Okay, we gotta fucking rotate, send it, yeah? Rotate, send it. Big. Deliver food. Go! Go! Hello? Hello? It's cooked. Maybe it's undercooked. I've seen people clearing nicely with him even with less investment. Okay, so why ask me if I think it's worth building XDD? Rotate. Yeah, it seems like you want to build him. I think the only thing I could have said that would dissuade you is if I say, nah, he's trash. You should only build S tier characters. Don't build anything lower than tier 0. You're breaking your life, your account. Go for it. Go! This food is bricked. Oh my god. How? But how is it bricked? Chat. It's so bricked. Hello? Or am I cooked? Oh. No, I'm cooked. It wasn't connected fully. Oh no. Okay, now it is. Now go. Wait, now that one moved. What the hell? Oh my god. Everything is so bricked. Okay, now surely it works. Now surely it works. Big. Ooh. All right, bro. You better enjoy this. Blood, sweat, and tears went into this. Like this looks like poison, not gonna lie, but hey. One man's trash, another man's fucking 5-star gourmet meal. What is this? Didn't get good. Bro, I'll never get good. I think I'm a lost cause at this point. I need to get good, but I'll never get good. Wow, she really does a big burst of damage with her E activation. What the hell? What the hell?
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down.
She's learning. Yeah, I didn't know there was a second mechanism there. I didn't know there was a second mechanism.
The door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Ooh. Where's my pity? I think it's been so long that I probably updated already. I have 17 Primo Gems. Perfect. I am at 40, 50, 55, 55 since Diluc. Pretty much 20 pulls and we're there. I'm pretty sure I want her, you know. I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, I don't need any character, but I just want her and I'm a degenerate, so. I also just want my Ayaka team to do better. I low-key also just want a new set to farm. Not gonna lie. But those are very degenerate reasons, you know. Oh.
That's strange. These don't look Grimoirian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Navia, nice. Bro, this weapon banner is so good. Like, it kind of sucks that we lost Fluidity, so we can't pull on it. Bro, this weapon banner is so good, I feel, in my opinion. For me, I like this weapon banner so much.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Let's rummage around.
You really think so?
Yes.
Trust our adventurer's instincts. We're pros at this stuff. Just, okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall,
Bro.
but Paimon's definitely
Bro.
a pro rummager from all those treasure
Paimon, stop. Just stop 1 second. After hearing the old Paimon, like I can't unhear it. I just need the old Paimon back now. I need the old Paimon.
I was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
If you pull her, you're guaranteed now you might not get the next 5-star, true. But then again, I have like 1 whole patch to save, so I'm coping and hoping.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
She any good for future characters? I assume for Skirk she's probably good, but I don't know. I didn't look at any leaks.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia.
I feel like it's another Sunday situation where like he was really good for Jing Wen, but like he wasn't mainly made for Jing Wen, right? Let's put it that way. So like she's really good for Ayaka. Like basically makes Ayaka do like 50% more damage, which is like really insane. But I don't think she's made for Ayaka.
Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed.
Ayaka's also pretty scuffed DPS, not gonna lie, unfortunately.
The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation.
Also good for Nuvilette. The upgrade for Nuvilette slightly.
Our limited stock of the substance meant that the Gâteau could only be produced on a small scale.
That sucks.
But this only drove up the
Sunday glass
popularity
situation,
all the
yeah.
more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius.
I personally just I like the fact that
as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him was labeled a talentless fool.
Talentless fool. I like the fact that she gives you like Hydro and Cryo Shred. Yeah, because the only way you get Hydro and Cryo Shred in the past is running animal supports, and like that kind of like is cool, but it's like kind of boring. So like it's cool in a way that you can do like no like animal team, you know, to like and like still get shred and get healing, and get damage. She's very versatile in that way. And hopefully she can fit into like many different teams in the future. So even though like she'll be best for like maybe one character, but like can fit in a lot of situations. Kind of like Sunday, I feel like legit, because bro gives SP, bro like action advance, bro like give energy. I feel like Escoffier is like the same. Heals, deals damage, stretch resistance. Pretty good all rounder, I would say.
Modeste tried his best to console me.
She is made for Ayaka,
but I knew better than anyone.
Yeah, I just don't quite like
how great
Ayaka.
the gulf was between
Even
us.
as Ayaka, like if someone plays Ayaka a lot in the past, I just feel like the fact that you can't freeze big bosses kind of sucks, you know? Feels like she just break because of that.
Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it.
Was Aya one of the best
He had
DPS
new
last year?
friends and a career of
I don't
his
think
own.
so, unless I'm
Why
wrong.
invite further disdain
I think it's
by
been like a few
asserting
years
myself
since.
where I did not belong.
I think it's a few years since. Actually, maybe when Sidlali released, I don't know, but maybe it's just because like Sidlali was a thing. And they wanted to shield eyes for a bit. But maybe, okay, like Aya traditionally had like good multipliers and like stuff, but it just feels like so weird to play, especially when like it's against boss enemies. It doesn't feel that good. Nazios, I'll heighten Arla Nuvilette.
I told myself that maybe one day,
Cryo
when I
Zetsun
finally
Sumeru.
created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame.
I think the first thing that fucked Cryo was the fact that Dendro didn't react with Cryo, and then the game was focused on Dendro reactions for a while.
Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake?
Damn. Chefs really don't know how to express their feelings, huh?
Unfortunately,
That's how they're portraying it.
that day will never come.
Because bro died. Bro died too early.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds
No.
of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
No, I don't think he did it though.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
The
The
secret
birthplace
ingredient.
of Gateau de Boer.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's keep reading.
The taste of Gateau de Boer has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the
Did he
product,
die of overworking?
locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing
No.
to find out where he had gone wrong.
Overworking got another person.
But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and
Bro,
further
these
from
things
the
look like they have
original
like
taste.
insane amount of sugar in them. Like, there's no way bro's making 10 a day, tasting 10 a day, and not like dying of diabetes, no? What?
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally
Whoa.
dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste.
Dude, why does this happen to so much chefs? Like, I swear, only chefs like talk about like, damn, I don't taste it different. I taste it different now. I don't taste the same anymore.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term,
There's
it
something
offers
called
people
restraint,
the
something like
ultimate
that. That's
gourmet
true.
Experience. But in the long
That's
term,
true.
it dulls their senses entirely.
Bro, the drug got to him.
In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself.
Bro, like, smoked up all the drugs.
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
Oh, that's kind of fucked. What? I mean, it's like, it's not like, oh my god, that's so brutal, so much blood, so much gore, that's insane. It's more like, I mean, it's very real, you know, like, damn, that's like very real. Die, like, bro, like, you love one thing, you're obsessed over one thing, then you can't do that one thing anymore, and then you don't think it's like worth continuing. That's, I mean, kind of funny how he's still blinking though in the cutscene here. Look at his eyes. But that, I mean, that's kind of, oh shit.
And because we had become estranged, I cannot be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
A lot of dying recently in Genshin stories. I think the last update there was a whole story about Aoife's pet dying, or like someone's pet dying. Like they fought a whole war to save the pet, and then the pet just like got heartbreak and then died. Like it was so fucked up, you know?
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him?
Because people like to project. People like to project. Just like this chat likes to project onto me. On me and Gunnar and everything.
Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
But actually, that's the truth though.
Modeste told me everything in his final
Ah,
letter.
sure.
His was a tale
Whenever
of
you
how
say,
even
chat.
genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it
Chat
happens.
reflects the streamer.
Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing
Whatever
the truth?
you say.
Or maybe he wished for me
XDD.
to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Boer, proving that I had been right all along.
Do you hope I would gain some personal catharsis? Wait, what?
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his
The
undoing,
reason I'm late to stream is not because I'm gooning.
grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
Oh, he didn't want to like give his friend a bad name.
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would
Bro, this
pale
chat.
in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass.
Holy.
I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind.
Bro, the fact that every thing is a plot twist makes it feel like everything is not a plot twist. Because like you kind of expect the plot twist, so it loses a bit of its effect. But at the same time, it's way better not having plot twists, and I kind of fuck with it. It's kind of funny at some point. Everything's a plot twist.
It may lead his family to suspect
Not this
me
one
of
in
having
particular,
a
but you
hand
know,
in his demise.
kind of nice. I like it.
But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be
But it can get tiring sometimes with Genshin because I feel like every story needs to have a plot twist in Genshin. You know, there's no like just straightforward kind of like vibes.
I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Ooh, that's the true treasure. The truth. Oh no, we've got to stop Monica.
What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Oof. Bro, when am I getting my Primo Gems? When am I getting my Primo Gems? Dude, they're really just backing it all up. At least 3 pulls after this. At least 3. Come on, please. What happened to her? Hello?
The treasure of Remoria.
Hello? Why is she laying on the ground?
You at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches.
Modeste.
And we have held on to them for generations.
Modeste. So she's the child of the person who tried to protect the reputation of the other guy.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah.
She
Without
did.
your help
She
retrieving
did.
the codex,
She's
and
dead.
with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found
What?
this place. But now,
No way.
finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp.
What?
The treasure of Remoria is mine.
Why is she clutching it like? You know what? I was gonna say something, but you know, I'm not gonna say it. Very suspicious hand gesture. Oh, I touched my balls. What? Oh.
It's empty.
It's empty. What?
It's
What?
empty?
What? Empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Empty?
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Yeah, I think her ancestor ate it all.
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again.
He inhaled all of it before he went.
So he came here after his friend's death
Oh, no.
and destroyed every last shred that remained.
Oh, after his death.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar.
Smash it!
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut my hole!
Nah, this is cinema. Nah, this is cinema. Nah, this is cinema. I love it when they just throw the fucking jar in my face. I love that shit. And go to black screen. This is the best kind of black screen, by the way. Objectively. Bro, that was a low-key jump scare. Lord Remus, isn't that a League of Legends champion?
Shall be slain.
This is cinema.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
Wow. She really is OP for Ayaya. One shot, one kill.
Why is this place
Cinematography is a lot more impressive in ASR. It really is. It's a more impressive. The fact that characters don't just stand there like this the whole time and talk like this or like this or like this is pretty good too. That's pretty good too. Honestly, this is better than like fucking dude, like this particular quest was insane. It's better than like all the other gacha games, like story that I've played recently. Not even gonna lie.
Enough chit chat. Let's get out of here, traveler. Escoffier, come on.
Maybe this just got my cup of tea. I don't know. I fuck with this story. Something about it.
Okay, I'm coming.
Huh? Yo.
Oh no, you don't.
What?
If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
She pulled out the AK-47 with those killer eyes.
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius
Holy.
down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
She's a pure hate watcher. She's a pure hate watcher. She just lives to hate.
You're a psycho.
Yes, she is a psycho. That's her. Oh! Oh, back from the dead. She wasn't dead the whole time. Plot twist. Boom! From behind. Clapped in the cheeks.
Savannah?
Easy. 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 The backstabber got backstabbed. Perfect. That is poetism. Poeticism. Poetry. Poetry.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Ooh, and she got her one-liner in. Bro, this is insane.
Okay, let's go.
Are we just gonna leave her there? Wait, we just left her. The whole place is collapsing. I mean, you could say sure, deserved, whatever, but like Paimon Traveler looked at that and was like, yep, we're not saving her. The whole, like the concrete, the whole building is caving in. What? Dude, we're like fucking terrible people or what? Like, wait, we're murderers. Wait, what? Since when was Paimon Traveler like that? Dude, since when was Genshin like this? What the fuck? Dude, I don't have any problems with it. Like, it's like, you know, I'm consuming it like a media, you know? Like, that's the direction that the storytellers want to go with it. Like, I respect that. But like, since when did Paimon Traveler just let people like die? Like, just leave them to die. Like basically just kill them. That's the closest you get to like the Paimon Traveler just killing someone, no? What? What? So wait, I would take a moment. Like, that's kind of, wow. Been like that for a bit, really? Okay. Damn. No, that was like in cold blood. Like, that was legit in cold blood. There was no line about like, oh, we have 0 time left. We literally cannot afford to be slowed down by 1 second and carry this person. And it was a choice that we have to make, that, oh, we have to save ourselves. It kind of sucks that we have to leave her here, but we have to save ourselves. It's more like, yep, we could take her, and yeah, we could send her to prison to like repent and just keep her locked away forever for doing crimes and blackmailing and stuff. But fuck it. I'd rather not carry someone. Just let her die. Yeah, just let the whole like freaking structure collapse on her as it all caves in.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Wow. Wow.
Traveler and Paimon!
Wow.
Venejem, what are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
And taking lives.
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
Wow.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed.
This story, like, I haven't done a character story quest in a while. I guess because the last one I did was Veresa's. Yeah, I guess like before Veresa's I haven't done a single one, right? But the Veresa's one was like, it was a bit more like fun slash like less like more lighthearted. So felt a bit more like a bit less like mature. Not that it's a good or bad thing, just like, you know, just like lighthearted, like kids can like even kids can enjoy kind of thing. This one has been like about like trauma, about like expectations, about like public image and bro, and then just straight up like someone died in. Damn, I'm a bit surprised.
Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our
Mostly
head chef
Fontaine like
again.
this, so it fits coming back. I guess so, yeah. Fontaine was kind of like this. Well, Fontaine was like this. Damn, she's repenting now.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think.
Legit, Fontaine feels more like, I guess, mature, right? Fontaine feels more mature than the other regions.
If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Not good or bad, it is what it is, you know? But I do appreciate it. I mean, especially since the other ones...
Escoffier's right.
And maybe like Nutland a bit more
you
kiddie.
nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Honestly, HSR also like gave me the impression that, and also a bit of ZZZ, honestly. HSR ZZ gave me the impression that Hoyo always like to use like their own jargon in their text to like bloat stuff up. Bro, this Genshin text have been so like easy to consume. I don't know if this is a new thing or like my memory is just like is cooked. But this is like this has been so like
Things
a breeze.
were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
This has been a breeze. Maybe because I am interested in the story as well.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work,
True.
I don't know what is.
My complaint I had years ago was sometimes I feel like I'm watching kids show. It feels different now. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. I assume you do more quests than me, so that's good to know that it reflects in other quests as well. Fontaine feels like home. Yeah,
At
I
the
love
end
it.
of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
Oh, you haven't played in years? I see.
No, I get what you're saying.
But from what you see here, I guess.
What I did to Fermont and to Escoffier.
Oh, you
It's
still got back. You recently got back. I see.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
Who? Who?
It's been a while.
Oh,
Savannah.
for a minute, I almost forgot about you.
Fermont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no
Hurt people, hurt people. Hurt people, hurt people.
But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Mondstadt feels more like home for you. We still have to do the Mondstadt quest. I'm so... Bro, maybe we stream Genshin tomorrow. Bro, or like the day after. Man. Chat, I'm thinking about it. Which region feels like the most home to me? Home the most to me. I think honestly, just for the amount of time I've spent there, like min picking and doing random quests. Also the fact that that my Kaching is from there. It has to be Liyue. It has to be Liyue.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
I don't even think Liyue is the best region. It just...
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
Monica made him weak.
And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No. Monica is actually a villain. Holy.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
Bro, like that is fucked up. Nerve damage, permanent nerve damage, intentional, bit by bit. I would argue that those are like the most like, that's like serial killer vibes, you know?
It can.
Most
High
nefarious.
doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot.
Mondstadt is more cozy for sure. Also has the place with the most banger soundtrack, Dragon Spine, in my opinion.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small.
Easy.
They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
Easy.
Well, that's what
Our
happens
Conquest
when
is
you give
so
someone
good.
a little bit of hope
Nice.
to cling on to.
Nice. I'm looking forward to doing it. Looking forward to doing it.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's
You might do it the day after tomorrow, I think. Or tomorrow. Either or.
mean
Or after that.
She poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
Bro, if the Archon quest is good and this quest is good, it is one of the most goated, like, terms of story quests, like patches in a while. But to be fair, I haven't done a lot of the story quests recently, but bro, but this has to be like, I don't know, insane. This is insane.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious.
Is there a lot of
thing
like
in the world,
nostalgia and Mondstadt?
while
Is that
food you
a big
don't
reason why it's
particularly
good?
care for will become utterly revolting.
Wait, what version are we in right now? 5 point what?
So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
Yeah, bad girl, Monica. That means Savannah. Also Monica. 5.6.
I will. I'm sorry.
Wait, have they drip marketed
There's still
skirt
one
yet?
question that's really bugging me.
What's not? Okay, what's not cry without
No
spoiling?
matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours.
I've never heard of Not Cry. I only know like they did the Not Cry live stream. A new region. Oh, okay. Wait, but don't we go to Snezhnaya next? I've always been confused because people say Not Cry is next, right? But what about Snezhnaya? Oh, is that spoilers? No? Not yet. Oh, when did they say this? Damn, that's interesting. Because I always thought we go like from Archon region to Archon region to Archon region. Not Cry is like autonomous region of Snezhnaya. So it's Snezhnaya, but not Snezhnaya. Outskirts. Oh, so they're edging us. Bro, they're edging us to Snezhnaya. Bro, Snezhnaya has got a bang though. If they're like slowly like, it's like Snezhnaya part 1. Bro, it's like Harry Potter Deathly Hallows part 1 and Harry Potter Deathly Hallows part 2. Huh? Interesting.
Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
I think because she has a cryovision, she got the god powers. They're trying to connect all the dots from Lore and Nordkai. Okay. Maybe they need more time, that's why they're doing Nordcry instead of just going bang Snezhnaya. That's what I said. I guess it makes sense. Honestly, I appreciate it. Plus, I feel like if it's Snezhnaya right away, it's like it feels like why not? You know, like let's enjoy the world a bit more before like going to the final part. Because I feel like the whole point when we set out on this journey was to like go to every single region, right? And then if you go to every single region, it feels like the end. It's like GG, you know.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. It's because a singular part in the oven, a mechanical part was broken. That affected the food the whole time for years, really. Damn. Alright. They said Nutland was where the writing was better in lore drop. Was a better in lore drop, and that's why I felt was so weird. Or how we had a bunch of shit dropped because they're trying to like drop lore on Nutland to like get ready for the end. I think Notcry is probably where they tie the Abyss and like Celestia and everything into all of this, so that we can imagine, like, so they can build up a world after Snezhnaya to like explore, because there's no way they Snezhnaya and then game end of service, right? There has to be a way that the game continues. So it's either more regions or like the Abyss slash like Celestia and stuff, right?
What?
I mean, I think like, obviously it's what they're doing. Is that it?
I felt like something.
Right, I got locked in for a story.
Once I got around
But
to
this was
checking
really
all the
nice.
equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Oh.
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered.
Monica tempered a bit to get her mad. To get on, she did all of those things like a freaking serial killer. To get into oh my goodness, into getting into Savannah's head.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
I'll be glad the problem got solved, I guess.
It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Bro, you're close to a genius. Isn't that insane already?
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
True.
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my
True.
Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months?
True.
If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with.
This is giving me so much motivation to like catch up on all the story in like chronological order. Damn. Feels like so much though, but I don't know if I should do
Genius
it.
or not, everyone
Kinda
makes
want to.
mistakes. Modest did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that.
Really?
You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
Based.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
I love this guy.
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
The rewards for this journey better be crazy as well, yeah?
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Yeah, it's nice. Maybe not all their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Oh no, she got the crazy eyes.
It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Ooh. Someone died Paimon? Yeah, like Paimon is just a fucking maniac as well.
But
freak of nature.
mostly
Yo, Sam,
Monica's fault,
welcome. What's up?
wasn't it?
Yes, but But at the end of the day, it was also Savannah's call.
Right. And also, does it have to be right now?
Yes, everyone's a psycho.
Savannah's
I love
only
it.
just got her mojo back.
Bro, everyone's
and
a psycho
you
in this
barely
game.
Escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way.
Yep, not even the fact that we just killed someone in cold blood, crushed them with the falling building, one of the most painful ways to die probably. They could still be alive right now, honestly, slowly just dying, like, yeah, and nobody's gonna say anything about it.
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Not our fault, but we could have saved her. It's like, I don't know.
The
Cutscene!
cooking contest commences now!
Cutscene.
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Ooh. 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 Yo, cut those apples. Yo, crack those eggs. Paimon's actually helping, rare. Nice water. Okay, water as well. Damn. The pace is tight. Cook, 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 cook. Holy. Bro, we're cooking. And the tail to open up the fucking dish. Yummy, creamy, juicy. Are they gonna do the food wars thing? They're doing the fucking... Is the clothes gonna come off? Nah. But it's literally a food war scene. Without the clothes coming off. Oh my sauce! Dude, me when? When can I be Savannah?
feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Nah, you got this, bro.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And
True.
if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So...
What a motivator. Motivational speaker.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Tying the past and the
I don't
present.
know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Holy. Holy. Wait, it didn't show the result. I guess she lost. Well, I guess she lost the bet, but okay. Alright, cool.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Actually clapped. Nope. Get fucking clapped. Sit down.
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Yes, easy. Our tail seems very happy with the results.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
You did this for Savannah's sake. Well, I mean, the real loss goes to me. Actually,
Now,
I mean,
where
yeah.
were
well.
we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for
Bro,
me after everything
can I
that's
win, like, can I just win a 50-50, please? I mean, I've been winning, but can I just win every single one? There's not too much to ask in every single game. Always. I'm gonna stay at the Fleuve de Cendre.
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
Nah, I think she's gonna come back to the work here, no? Is she?
I had two reasons for leaving.
Oh, no, she's actually
One
leaving.
was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where
Damn.
they didn't need me anymore.
Damn. She did her job.
I decided to step down and look for new opportunities.
No, I'm
to
forever
improve
cursed.
myself.
Bro, it's so cooked, man.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue. And in her, I
No.
saw so many new possibilities.
Why is she here? Oppa! Why is Oppa here? What the hell? She did literally just backflip into the scene. What? No, bro, like Jiang, why is Jiangling OP even in the story? This whole thing happened because of Jiangling and because she decided to leave. And the reason she decided to leave is because of Jiangling. Really?
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth.
Oh my god, of course
Slimy
it's
twists,
Jiangling.
blizzard tales. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored.
Bro.
Hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
Even Jiangling makes Escoffier so happy. What the hell?
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
I'm convinced that the god of the kitchen is like somehow, even though like Guoba's god of the kitchen, I feel like Jiangling is Thanos at this point with the amount of aura she has. Like she's like the god of the galaxy at this point. She's like Thanos with all the Infinity Stones. Legit.
What? Paimon didn't notice at all!
Wait, she used a different ingredient.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
And then add your own spin to it.
And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Bro, I love the amount of like expressions and hand gestures they have in this game. Bro, like legit, I feel like HSR conditioned my brain into thinking a character only has like 5 poses, max. Most of the time only 3 poses, if not 2.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try
Actually, not even 5,
cooking
it's just 2
anymore.
poses. What did I say 5? Like 3 max, yeah.
Hey!
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for
Ooh.
Petit Gâteau de Bourg
Petit.
revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember,
We got free food.
feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of
Damn.
the food remains at an acceptable level.
She's helping out everywhere.
You know,
She's kind of
I'm a
carrying.
little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Well, I feel like Monica did it because her her ancestor was part of the picture, no? Like she was she was a descendant, no? She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what
That's
we
why
saw
you
in
don't do
those
dreams.
I think I may have figured out the truth.
Yeah?
The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their
Oh.
infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
Every Monica always meets a terrible fate. Yeah. If your parents named you as Monica on birth, it's GG's.
And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times.
Better use your name
But
change
these
token right away.
It's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
And now a dead Monica, yes.
Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica.
What?
She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Paimon, she's dead. You can stop BMing. You just rat. Yes, Paimon, poor Monica. Wait, why is everyone BMing her? She got exactly what she deserved. Fucking squashed by buildings? Dude, okay, like... Bro, like, since when were this like... Oh my god. Holy... Yeah, squash her with the buildings. Dude, we have like zero like empathy for her or what? End of the day, I feel like she did like really bad stuff, but like not get squashed by buildings worthy. Like maybe just a personal thing, but yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, like just go to jail for life or something. Yeah, you know, like I don't know.
Huh?
Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
Didn't they break the jar?
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical
Didn't they break the
value.
jar?
It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece.
Dude!
Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
The jar would have been worth like billions. And she smashed it, bro. The irony. They keep doing her dirty, even her death. Ain't no way. Wow. And she even bricked it to the last moment. Treasure above all. This has to be triples at least, right? What? 60! All of 3 hours, bro. 3 hours plus story quest. It was great, you know? I mean, like, the main reward is doing the quest and then good story. Really good. Actually good. Like, 9 out of 10. Like, 9 out of 10 at least. 9.5. Maybe even close to 10. Bro, but like 60? 60 for that? We don't even have... Not even... It's a 1/3 of a pull. Chat is 1/3 of a pull. Exploring is 50 times faster. What? We got 60 primo gems for that. We got 60 for... I mean, it's so over, is it not? I mean, it's actually beyond over. Bro, my residence has been capped the entire day as well. I just realized. I should go use my... It's so cooked. It's so cooked. GG's. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was actually really good. Wow. Wow. That was pretty insane. Now it's a little bit of gamba. Wait, it's not been capped. Why? How? Did I log in last night? I must have. Chat, I just need I need Escoffier and this team is complete. Yo, to those of you who got Escoffier and I assume played her already, like you've built her and are playing her now, how does she feel? Is she nice? Just very easy, press EQ and then like switch off and then your Aika's doing damage or like your Nuvilet's doing damage. Like how's it feel? Or is most people skipping? Yeah? Good.
Stray clouds converge.
Hero incoming.
Heads up! Hero incoming!
Bro, Veresa English sounds so weird. Is it just me? Not weird, I'm just not used to it, I guess. Not used to equals weird, lol. Attack, ew. Ew. Best thing that happened for Freeze. I don't have her. I assume you don't play Freeze as well then. Bro, I've been a Freeze copium fucking Freeze user since like day one pretty much. I got Ganyu and I basically never used Ganyu. I got Ganyu, I played her for a total of like 1 week and then benched her for life. But I did try. It was so cooked because at the time Ganyu best team was Ganyu, Mona, like Venti or something, right? But then I didn't have Venti, so I couldn't even play like that best team at the time. Eventually I got Venti, but when the time after that time happened, Ganyu wasn't really like that meta anymore. That team wasn't that good anymore. What's it called, like Morgana team? I remember. If they're gonna buff, cause why not? Yeah, fuck it. Honestly, it's fine. I feel like. I mean, like, he's a man, you know, and it's rare for men to be like rare in Hoyo game for DPS. Ooh, HP at crit. So good. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. Good. We'll take it. Also, Moavika, I mean, according to everyone, Moavika is so strong that it's fine, you know. I feel like At this point, buff people like to not where they're like stronger than Morvika, but as if they're as strong as Morvika, that's great. Chat, not gonna lie, Morvika's account, bro, I'm good. She's the first Archon I've skipped, and I'm fine with that. XDD. I want my Chaska. I want my Chaska. I want my Chaska, bro.
Quick as a flash. On my move. Seize the skies.
Honestly, that quest, bro, I don't want to glaze it too much, but like, man, why was that so good? What? That was like pretty damn good. I feel like the plot was simple enough to explain. To understand. I feel like my brain just gets like cooked if the plot is like remotely anything like to do with like too much lore and like needing too much context. Because I think I like struggle like piecing like stuff together in the moment. Like I'm the kind of person that needs like a lore video to explain stuff, even if after doing the quest. Maybe because I can't read, maybe that contributes to it. But yeah, that was insane. That was insanely good. Felt like low key felt like one of those shows, like those movies that are like a low key like a bit of parody. There was like so many like plot twists that it gets like kind of funny. Like it's intentional. That was mega good. But 60 Jade from that, seriously? But 60 Jade for that, really? You gotta be kidding me. I guess it's so that people don't spam story just to like get pulls, right? And like skip story. Guess that's kind of good, you know? Honestly. Makes you appreciate the story more, because if you do story, it's not for farming. Bro, using story to farm is so cooked. I like nutty scrims. There's no plot twist, you just expect brick 24/7. Well, you won't see this coming because you didn't expect plot twist, and that's a plot twist, by the way. You don't expect plot twist, there's a plot twist. The plot twist is that we got... Wait. I was gonna say we got enough pulls to... Enough Jade. Ah, we're still off! Nah. Wait, we can't. No, we can't if we convert the Genesis. Okay, plot twist, we can. And now we'll get the character. And now boom, one pull. Ravenbow. 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 Ravenbow? It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Wait! Boom! Plus 60. Wait, that was 120 total. And then we can get another 4. Wait. We can get 2020. At least isn't Sack Sword true. Honestly, anything but Sack Sword at this point. Wait, why is it all the characters nobody plays? Not Xingqiu, but Micah. Micah. I don't know what the fuck he does. Doesn't he like buff physical? And then like Fermine, who's like cryo DPS, yeah sure. Right. Ooh. Wait, her burst kind of like does decent burst damage.
Body and mount. Rain cutter.
Rain kata.
Getting gear. Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to...
Is Fermine physical? Oh shit, maybe that's why. We have Micah in here. Oh, helps. He's a shatter DPS. This feels very interesting. This feels very interesting.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a.
Let's keep going, team.
Alright, E, Q. A burst of flavor. GG's. 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 Other. Navia. Navia. Attack. Of course, it's a Xiangling showcase when it's it's supposed to be a Navia showcase. Why wouldn't it be a Navia showcase when it's supposed to be a Navia showcase? XDD.
Hey there. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Interesting. All right, now, do we have enough for another pull? Please tell me we do. This has to be like what? Bro, this has to be like 100 on dot primo gems. I only have 140 now. I only have 140. I think we do 7 pulls. Honestly, I think we do 7 pulls. Try to do 7 pulls. Maybe get some 4 stars. 4 stars is what we want. Maybe we get a free pull. Like legit. I wanted to save until we get 10, but at this point I'm way too desperate. Bro, like we're not even getting a 4 though. Is 4-star rate lower in this game than HSR? And like Xenozone 0? I swear it is. Dailies time? I finished dailies already. 2 pulls. What? Not a single 4? Wow. Not a single 4. I think we'll wait until next time then. Chat, I'll do my dailies. I'll log in. Maybe I'll get BP. And hopefully that helps a bit. And then I'll try to get 20 pulls for next time. And because I think in 20 pulls we should be hitting soft pity, and that should be it. Yeah. I think tomorrow is new Shiyu in Xenozone 0. We might do that. I also kind of want to play more Claire. Chat, I haven't forgot about Claire. I just have a bit of a PTSD of that game. But I want to lock in and actually progress. Might do some of that this week as well. But then we will also come back to do Genshin this week. Because the story, you know, the story has me hooked. And I want more. I want to come back for more. So, yeah. Very nice. 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 GG's chat. I think we'll call it there today. Hope you enjoy your stay. Shout out to all the lurkers, non-lurkers, hate watchers, non-hate watchers. People curse my pulls. You rats. Still shout out to you. Yeah, and I hope you enjoyed. Mostly just story stream. Basically just a story stream with a bit of a pulls at the start. Yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. See you guys tomorrow for yeah, maybe some gamer hardcore gameplay. Gaming. 2-hour stream on the weekend. Bro, if Drilling Neighbor didn't cook it, it'll be a longer stream. But yeah. Yo, appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you. Yeah, we'll play more Genshin next time. See ya. Peace out. Peace out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye everybody. Take care. Take care. Goodbye. Peace out.